Here, every wave carries the force of a world untouched by man. Storms are born here, with nowhere to stop and nowhere to go. For life beneath these waters, survival begins long before the first dive. The sea does not rest. It only changes its mood. In this cold, even the air seems to sharpen into ice. Icebergs drift like ancient mountains, carrying the memory of Antarctica into the sea. Every crack is a reminder that even the strongest ice is always moving. Above the waves, one traveler has learned to trust the storm. The albatross turns the violence of the wind into flight. But beneath this restless surface lies another world entirely. Cross the surface, and the roar of the storm begins to fade. Below the ice, Antarctica reveals its hidden architecture. Here, light arrives broken, blue, and brief. In the quietest places, the smallest lives begin the greatest stories. These tiny creatures will sustain an entire ocean of giants. In this frozen world, abundance often begins almost too small to see. Every movement here is measured against cold, hunger, and darkness. And beyond the reach of sunlight, the ocean keeps its oldest secrets. The deeper we travel, the more unfamiliar this world becomes. Even in the depths, life is fed by a slow and constant snowfall from above. Above us, the ocean grows its own crystal kingdom. Between ice and darkness, hidden corridors lead deeper into the unknown. For the Weddell seal, the frozen ceiling is not a barrier, but a shelter. It knows every opening, every passage, every breath of this frozen maze. But above the water, the storm is waiting. Here, calm is only the pause between one storm and the next. The landscape itself is never still. The wind rises, and the albatross rises with it. What would destroy another creature becomes its path through the sky. Yet even this master of the wind is small against the Southern Ocean. The sea carves patiently at the edges of the frozen continent. Each falling fragment becomes part of the ocean's changing world. Beneath the ice, a living harvest is growing. Here, life survives by becoming small, clear, and almost unseen. This small drifting army will feed birds, seals, and whales across an entire ocean. And as the light returns, so does the promise of larger life. For a moment, the storm loosens its grip. But in this ocean, peace is never permanent. Across the ice, the first signs of life are beginning to gather. What looks empty from above is alive, with hidden pathways and fragile shelter. Every grain of ice reflects a world shaped by cold. At the frontier between ice and sea, the emperors have arrived. Together, they face a climate no creature can endure alone. Together, they face a climate no creature can endure alone. One leap carries it from the frozen world into a world of blue. Underwater, the Emperor becomes something entirely different. They move through the water, like arrows through the sky. Below the ice waits the food that binds this entire ecosystem together. Speed is survival in a world where every second matters. But in the depths, no movement goes unseen for long. The Weddell seal belongs to this labyrinth of ice and water. In a frozen ocean, every breath must be earned. For now, the ice gives it air, and the sea gives it life. Across the ice, every resting place is temporary. Against this vast wilderness, life seems impossibly small. And already, the next storm is on its way. The Southern Ocean never promises safety, only another chance to survive. This is the last wild ocean, where every creature lives at the edge of the impossible. The storm has arrived, and with it comes the true power of the Southern Ocean. Here, the wind can travel unbroken around the planet, gathering strength with every mile. There are few places on Earth where weather rules with such absolute force. At the surface, every breath of wind becomes a weapon. The waves rise higher, shaped by winds that have crossed an entire world. Nothing here is still. Not the water, not the sky, not even the ice. Even mountains of ice are carried helplessly by the ocean's changing mood. The sea pounds at the ice without pause, carving the frozen frontier one wave at a time. What appears solid from afar is always moving, breaking, and remaking itself. For the emperor penguins, survival begins with standing together. Alone, the cold would be unbearable. Together, they endure the impossible. Their silent movement is a living shield against the storm. For the seal, refuge lies just beneath the violence of the surface. A single dive carries it away from the storm and into the hidden calm below. Below the waves, the roar becomes a distant memory. Beneath the chaos, another ocean exists, quieter, colder, and no less dangerous. In this maze of ice, experience means knowing where the next breath can be found.
The penguins, too, escape the wind by entering a world built for swimming.
Even the smallest lives have found a refuge beneath the frozen roof. Above them, the storm continues to pass, reshaping the world with every surge. For the albatross, the storm is not an obstacle. It is the road home. It reads the movement of air and water with a precision beyond our imagining. To every creature at the surface, the ocean can become a wall without warning. The storm does not simply move across the ice. It moves the ice itself. Every fracture changes the map of survival.
This is not one storm, but a system that seems to breathe across the entire horizon. Wave after wave, the ocean carries the storm onward into the frozen south.
For now, a trace of light survives beyond the storm. Beyond these waters lies the frozen continent itself, a world shaped by ice on every scale.
And at the edge of Antarctica, the next chapter of survival is about to begin. The storm may weaken, but the ocean carries its power long after the wind has passed. For every creature here, danger is not a single moment. It is the rhythm of daily life. Even the ice is at the mercy of forces far larger than itself. Each opening in the ice creates a new route and a new risk for the lives that depend on it.
When the storm eases, the search for food must begin again. For the Emperor, a single decision can mean the difference between hunger and survival. Below the storm, another journey begins.
In water, they become fast, silent, and almost weightless. The storm reaches below the surface too, stirring even the hidden world beneath the ice. For the smallest creatures, shelter can be no more than a thread of algae beneath the ice. Some animals have learned to find calm in the very heart of the storm.
It knows that the ice above is both protection and prison. Above the waves, the albatross remains one of the storm's few true masters. It does not fight the wind. It turns the wind into motion. Yet even this great bird is only a flicker against the scale of the southern seas. The ice may appear permanent, but here permanence is an illusion. Every broken piece of ice becomes part of the sea's endless transformation. Slowly, the storm begins to loosen its hold on the horizon. Beyond the storm lies the frozen threshold of Antarctica. Here, land and ocean meet in a frontier built from ice. At this edge, every tide and every storm shapes the boundary of a continent.
The ice holds the memory of countless winters, written in layers of blue and white. Even as the storm retreats, the ocean continues its relentless work. Beneath this frozen wall lies a hidden realm few ever see. The edge of Antarctica does not end at the surface. It continues far into the depths.
Here, light arrives only in fragments, filtered through a roof of ice. Beyond the storm, the journey now leads into the frozen heart of the South. The storm has passed, but its mark remains across every mile of sea and ice. Ahead lies a world where ice governs every path, every shelter, and every life. Beyond the storm waits Antarctica, and beneath its ice, a hidden world is about to reveal itself. Beyond the storm lies the edge of a continent unlike any other on Earth. Here, the ocean meets a wall of ice built over thousands of winters. At this frontier, the land does not end. It floats. Inside these layers is the memory of a frozen world. From above, Antarctica appears still. But every edge is in motion. Every crack marks a boundary between what endures and what will eventually break away. The ocean patiently claims its share of the continent. The ocean patiently claims its share of the continent. Each fragment begins a journey across one of the wildest oceans on Earth. The storms may pass, but the sea never stops working against the ice. For the animals of the ice, these narrow passages are roads, hunting grounds, and escape routes. In this shifting maze, even the smallest piece of ice can become a refuge. At the continent's edge, life gathers wherever the ice allows it. For the emperors, the boundary between ice and ocean is crossed every day. One step forward opens the door to food, but also to danger. For Weddell seals, the ice is a place to rest between long journeys beneath the surface. Its world is divided between two realms, the frozen air above and the blue silence below. With a single movement, it leaves the frozen world behind. Above the ice cliffs, the albatross searches the ocean's surface for the next opportunity. To the birds of Antarctica, even the empty sky is part of the hunting ground. Beneath these endless waters lies a hidden world, more mysterious than space itself.
The ocean covers most of our planet, yet humanity has explored only a tiny fraction of its depths.
Somewhere beneath these peaceful waters exists a world we still do not understand. For centuries, these waters have guarded their secrets in silence. Today, we begin our descent into the deepest mysteries of the ocean. The moment we cross beneath the waves, an entirely different world begins. Sunlight still reaches here, but darkness waits below. Every meter downward carries us farther away from the familiar world above. The deeper we go, the stranger and more mysterious the ocean becomes. And this is only the beginning of our descent into the hidden world beneath the waves. The ocean is not empty. It is a living universe hidden beneath the waves. Even in these upper waters, life flourishes in ways beyond imagination. In the ocean, survival often depends on unity.
But as we descend, the familiar world slowly disappears.
Here, distance loses meaning, and the ocean begins to reveal its true scale. Somewhere out there, giants roam unseen beneath the waves. This is the threshold between the known and the unknown. Few humans have ever witnessed the world that lies ahead. In eternal darkness, some creatures have learned to create their own light. And our journey into the kingdom of bioluminescence is about to begin. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean, life has evolved one of nature's most extraordinary powers. In a world where sunlight cannot survive, these creatures become living stars of the ocean. Some of the most beautiful creatures on Earth remain hidden within the deepest parts of the ocean. Every flash of light tells a story of survival in the eternal darkness of the Pacific Ocean. Beauty and terror exist side by side in the deepest reaches of the ocean. In this hidden world beneath the Pacific Ocean, every creature has adapted in extraordinary ways. The Pacific Ocean hides creatures so strange they appear almost extraterrestrial. The deep Pacific Ocean resembles an underwater universe filled with living constellations. But deeper still, something much larger waits in the darkness. Ahead lies the realm of giants, the most mysterious inhabitants of the Pacific Ocean. For centuries, the Pacific Ocean concealed one of its greatest legends, the giant squid. These giants have lived hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean long before humans ever sailed its surface. Even now, much of their lives remain a mystery, hidden deep within the ocean.
The Pacific Ocean is vast beyond imagination, and its greatest mysteries may still remain undiscovered. Some giants of the Pacific Ocean move with astonishing patience, surviving for centuries in the deep. In these cold waters beneath the Pacific Ocean, survival depends on patience and adaptation. But the Pacific Ocean hides mysteries even deeper than these giants. Beyond the realm of giants lies an even stranger world, the endless abyss. This is one of the most remote places on Earth, hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean for millions of years. And here, in the deepest parts of the Pacific Ocean, life continues in ways we are only beginning to understand. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean, volcanic forces create one of the most extraordinary ecosystems on Earth.
Here in the depths of the Pacific Ocean, life flourishes without sunlight, powered instead by the energy of the Earth itself.
The Pacific Ocean hides ecosystems so unusual that scientists once believed they were impossible. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world where life follows completely different rules. This hidden realm beneath the Pacific Ocean remains one of the least explored regions on our planet. But the deepest mysteries of the Pacific Ocean still lie ahead. This is the Mariana Trench, the deepest known place within the Pacific Ocean.
The Pacific Ocean conceals depths so extreme that few machines can survive here. Even here, in the deepest regions of the Pacific Ocean, life continues to astonish us.
And despite everything we have discovered beneath the Pacific Ocean, its greatest secrets may still remain hidden forever. As we descend beyond the deepest known waters of the Pacific Ocean, darkness itself begins to glow with life. Hidden within the Pacific Ocean are living stars, creatures that create light where sunlight can never reach. In the hidden world beneath the Pacific Ocean, beauty often emerges from complete darkness. Some of the strangest life forms in the Pacific Ocean resemble creatures from another world. The Pacific Ocean is filled with invisible conversations, written entirely in light. In the depths of the Pacific Ocean, light can mean life or death. Every creature beneath the Pacific Ocean has evolved extraordinary ways to survive. Some creatures hidden within the Pacific Ocean appear more alien than anything humanity has imagined. The Pacific Ocean hides a universe of light invisible to the world above. But deeper within the Pacific Ocean, giants are waiting silently in the darkness. As the glowing kingdom of the Pacific Ocean fades behind us, something immense begins to emerge from the darkness. For centuries, stories have spoken of giants hidden within the deepest waters of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is home to creatures so extraordinary that they challenge everything we know about life on Earth. In the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean, even darkness is alive. What appears to be darkness within the Pacific Ocean is in fact one of the richest ecosystems on our planet. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more astonishing its hidden world becomes. Each glowing light beneath the Pacific Ocean is a reminder that life can flourish even in the harshest environments. Yet beyond this kingdom of light, another realm awaits within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean still holds secrets too vast and too mysterious for us to fully comprehend. And now, our journey through the Pacific Ocean leads us to the giants hidden within the endless abyss. The kingdom of light lies behind us. Ahead, the Pacific Ocean reveals creatures of unimaginable scale. For millions of years, giants have wandered these hidden waters beneath the Pacific Ocean, unseen by human eyes. The Pacific Ocean is a realm where even the largest creatures can vanish into the abyss without a trace. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean, silence itself becomes part of the mystery. These underwater landscapes of the Pacific Ocean have remained untouched for millions of years. The deeper we travel through the Pacific Ocean, the more ancient and mysterious this world becomes. Even today, much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored and beyond our understanding. The Pacific Ocean continues to guard secrets that humanity has yet to uncover. And now, the Pacific Ocean prepares to reveal its most legendary inhabitants. Our journey through the Pacific Ocean now enters the realm of giants hidden within the eternal abyss. The Pacific Ocean is home to creatures so immense that they remained legends for centuries. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world where giants move unseen through eternal darkness. Even after centuries of exploration, the Pacific Ocean continues to surprise us. Far below the surface of the Pacific Ocean, silence becomes more powerful than sound. The Pacific Ocean hides landscapes more alien than anything found on the surface of our world. Hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean lies one of Earth's oldest and least explored frontiers. The deeper we journey into the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary this hidden world becomes. Ahead, the Pacific Ocean prepares to reveal one of its most extraordinary inhabitants. In the deepest parts of the Pacific Ocean, legends are not myths, they are reality. And now, our journey through the Pacific Ocean enters the Age of Giants. Beyond the Kingdom of Light, the Pacific Ocean hides creatures of unimaginable size. For millions of years, these giants have ruled the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean, unseen by humanity. The Pacific Ocean keeps its greatest secrets hidden within endless darkness. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals a world stranger than imagination. The Pacific Ocean contains an entire universe of life hidden beneath the waves. But beyond this glowing kingdom, the Pacific Ocean hides creatures that inspired myths and legends. Somewhere within the Pacific Ocean abyss, giants are waiting silently in the darkness. For centuries, humanity searched for these giants hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean has always been larger, deeper, and more mysterious than we ever imagined. Our journey through the Pacific Ocean is only beginning. Ahead lies the realm of giants. Beyond the Kingdom of Light, the Pacific Ocean conceals giants that have remained hidden for millions of years. For centuries, sailors feared legends of the giant squid, but beneath the Pacific Ocean, legends are real. The Pacific Ocean shelters creatures so immense that even today we know very little about their lives. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reminds us how small humanity truly is. Some giants of the Pacific Ocean survive not through speed, but through patience measured in centuries. For millions of years, the Pacific Ocean has been home to creatures that have outlived entire civilizations. The deeper we travel into the Pacific Ocean, the more mysterious its hidden giants become. Perhaps no creature beneath the Pacific Ocean has inspired more myths than the mysterious oarfish. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the final frontiers, where myths and reality become one.
And still, the Pacific Ocean has only begun to reveal its secrets. The deeper we descend into the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary its giants become. The giant squid remains one of the greatest mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. In the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean, evolution has created creatures unlike anything else on Earth. Yet the Pacific Ocean still holds creatures even more mysterious. Many giants remain hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, their lives unfolding far beyond human sight. These giants of the Pacific Ocean are living reminders of how little we truly know about the deep sea. The Pacific Ocean is not merely deep, it is an entirely different world. Even now, much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored and beyond our understanding. The hidden world beneath the Pacific Ocean is far more extraordinary than we ever imagined. And beyond the giants of the Pacific Ocean lies an even deeper mystery waiting to be discovered.
Beyond the giants of the Pacific Ocean lies an abyss so vast that even today we have explored only a fraction of it.
The Pacific Ocean hides landscapes older than humanity itself. Beneath the Pacific Ocean exists a hidden continent of darkness, waiting to be understood.
The Pacific Ocean is not only home to giants, but to mysteries greater than we can imagine.
Far beneath the Pacific Ocean
lies one of the last great frontiers on Earth. Even after centuries of exploration, the Pacific Ocean still keeps most of its secrets hidden. Time moves differently within the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean. The deeper we journey into the Pacific Ocean, the more mysterious the world becomes. And ahead, the Pacific Ocean is about to reveal another astonishing secret. Our journey through the Pacific Ocean now enters one of the strangest ecosystems ever discovered. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean, volcanic forces have created one of the most extraordinary ecosystems on Earth. Here beneath the Pacific Ocean, life survives without the sun, drawing energy directly from the Earth itself. The Pacific Ocean hides entire ecosystems that exist under conditions once thought impossible for life. Far below the Pacific Ocean, nature has evolved in ways that continue to astonish scientists. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world more mysterious than anything humanity has imagined. Yet even deeper within the Pacific Ocean, greater mysteries are waiting. The Pacific Ocean is a world of extremes, where mystery exists at every depth. Even now, most of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored and filled with unanswered questions. Somewhere within the Pacific Ocean lie secrets humanity has never witnessed. And our journey through the Pacific Ocean is far from over. Deeper mysteries still await. Beyond the giants and volcanic worlds, the Pacific Ocean reveals one of its greatest hidden landscapes, the endless abyssal plain. More than half of our planet lies beneath waters like these, hidden forever beneath the Pacific Ocean. This hidden world beneath the Pacific Ocean is larger than entire continents above the surface. The Pacific Ocean preserves a history far older than human civilization. Even within the deepest plains of the Pacific Ocean, life quietly endures. The Pacific Ocean has created life forms unlike anything found anywhere else on Earth. Few places in the Pacific Ocean are as mysterious and untouched as these abyssal plains. And yet, beneath the Pacific Ocean, even deeper mysteries still await. The Pacific Ocean continues to descend into worlds humanity has barely begun to explore. Ahead lies the deepest place on Earth, hidden within the endless Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean continues downward into a world more mysterious than anywhere else on Earth. These hidden cliffs beneath the Pacific Ocean are older than humanity itself. Even in the deepest parts of the Pacific Ocean, life refuses to surrender. The Pacific Ocean has evolved life forms unlike anything humanity ever imagined. Some of the most extraordinary creatures on Earth live hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more we realize how little we truly know. The Pacific Ocean still conceals mysteries that science cannot yet explain. This is one of the final frontiers hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world that remains largely unexplored and endlessly fascinating. And still, the Pacific Ocean guards secrets waiting far beyond the limits of our imagination. The Pacific Ocean continues downward into regions where almost nothing is known, and mysteries remain untouched. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean, life persists against conditions that would destroy almost everything else.
The Pacific Ocean is not simply deep. It is a universe hidden beneath our world.
Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, and perhaps some mysteries were never meant to be fully understood. Every journey into the Pacific Ocean uncovers new wonders hidden beneath the waves. The Pacific Ocean holds stories that began millions of years before humanity ever existed. Perhaps nowhere on Earth is more mysterious than the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean. The deeper we travel beneath the Pacific Ocean, the more we realize how little we know. The Pacific Ocean still hides countless secrets, waiting patiently to be discovered. And still, our journey through the Pacific Ocean is far from over. The Pacific Ocean descends into realms where pressure crushes steel, yet life still survives against impossible odds. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean, even the smallest creatures possess extraordinary adaptations for survival. The Pacific Ocean is Earth's last great wilderness, and much of it remains unknown. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals life forms unlike anything humanity has imagined. The Pacific Ocean reminds us that beauty often exists in the most unexpected places.
Some mysteries hidden within the Pacific Ocean may never be fully revealed.
Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a universe of mystery, hidden from the surface world. The Pacific Ocean still guards secrets beyond the reach of modern science. Perhaps the greatest discoveries within the Pacific Ocean are still waiting in the darkness ahead. And our journey into the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean is only just beginning. Deeper still, the Pacific Ocean enters realms where almost nothing is known, and mysteries remain untouched. The deepest places within the Pacific Ocean preserve secrets older than human history itself. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a universe hidden from the eyes of the world above. The Pacific Ocean is a world of unimaginable scale, where mystery exists at every depth. Even now, the Pacific Ocean hides creatures and secrets that humanity has never witnessed. Few journeys are as humbling as exploring the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean reminds us how much of our own planet remains unexplored. Some mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean may forever remain beyond our reach. Yet our journey through the Pacific Ocean is not ending. It is leading us toward the deepest mysteries of all. Ahead lies the final frontier of the Pacific Ocean, a place where mystery has no end. We have now entered the deepest frontier of the Pacific Ocean, a place where mystery has ruled for millions of years. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world that has remained hidden from humanity throughout all of history. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest mysteries our planet has ever known. Even now, the Pacific Ocean continues to hide secrets, waiting patiently in the darkness. Life beneath the Pacific Ocean has evolved in extraordinary ways that continue to amaze scientists today. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more questions emerge from the darkness. The Pacific Ocean reminds us that our own planet remains largely unexplored. Some mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean may never be completely understood. At the deepest edge of the Pacific Ocean, mystery itself becomes the landscape. And yet,
The Pacific Ocean still holds mysteries beyond anything we have ever imagined. At these depths beneath the Pacific Ocean, silence is not emptiness. It is the sound of eternity. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean, life continues to thrive in ways once thought impossible. The hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean resemble a universe waiting patiently to be explored. Every corner of the Pacific Ocean hides stories millions of years older than humanity itself. Beneath the Pacific Ocean, beauty survives even within the harshest environments on Earth. But the Pacific Ocean still conceals creatures humanity has never seen. The Pacific Ocean reminds us how little of our own world we truly understand. Some mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean may forever remain beyond human reach. At the deepest reaches of the Pacific Ocean, mystery itself becomes endless. And still, the Pacific Ocean keeps its greatest secrets hidden within the eternal abyss. Here, at the deepest edge of the Pacific Ocean, the unknown stretches farther than human imagination. Even in the darkest corners of the Pacific Ocean, life continues to shine. The hidden world beneath the Pacific Ocean resembles an endless universe of light and darkness. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals mysteries older than time itself. The Pacific Ocean continues to create wonders unlike anything humanity has ever imagined. Some mysteries hidden within the Pacific Ocean may never reveal themselves completely. The Pacific Ocean reminds us how small humanity truly is within the vastness of nature. There is still so much about the Pacific Ocean that humanity has yet to discover. At the deepest depths of the Pacific Ocean, mystery itself becomes infinite. And still, the Pacific Ocean holds secrets, waiting beyond the darkness. The deeper we travel beneath the Pacific Ocean, the more the unknown surrounds us. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies an ecosystem unlike any other place on Earth. The Pacific Ocean hides a universe of wonders beneath its endless waves. There are still places within the Pacific Ocean where no human eyes have ever seen. Even in the deepest Pacific Ocean, life continues to create extraordinary beauty. Some mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean may forever remain beyond our understanding. The Pacific Ocean reminds us how vast our world truly is, and how little we have explored. The Pacific Ocean is not merely a place, it is Earth's greatest mystery. And despite all we have discovered beneath the Pacific Ocean, its greatest secrets may still remain hidden forever. Our journey through the Pacific Ocean is nearing its end, but its mysteries will endure forever. Even at the end of our journey, the Pacific Ocean continues to reveal wonders hidden within its eternal darkness. The Pacific Ocean is Earth's last great wilderness, a realm still waiting to be understood. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a universe of mysteries that may never fully be explored. The Pacific Ocean reminds us that our world is far larger and more mysterious than we once believed. Every mystery beneath the Pacific Ocean reminds us how much there is still left to discover. The deepest secrets of the Pacific Ocean may forever remain hidden within the abyss. Our journey through the Pacific Ocean has revealed wonders beyond imagination, yet mystery still remains. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the last great frontiers, waiting for future generations to explore. And perhaps the greatest mystery of the Pacific Ocean is how much still remains unseen. Though our journey ends here, the mysteries of the Pacific Ocean will continue forever. Our journey through the Pacific Ocean is nearing its end, but its mysteries are eternal. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world more vast and mysterious than humanity ever imagined. Despite centuries of exploration, we have only begun to understand the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean reminds us how much of our own planet remains unknown. Every mystery hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean inspires humanity to keep exploring. Though we return to the surface, the secrets of the Pacific Ocean remain below, waiting for future generations. The Pacific Ocean is not simply an ocean. It is Earth's greatest mystery. We have explored only a fraction of what lies beneath these endless waters. The Pacific Ocean will continue to inspire wonder, mystery, and discovery for generations to come. And so our journey ends where it began, upon the endless Pacific Ocean, whose greatest secrets, though we have returned to the surface, the mysteries of the Pacific Ocean continue far beneath these tranquil waves. The Pacific Ocean covers a third of our planet, yet so much of it remains unexplored. Beneath these peaceful waters lies an ancient world, still waiting to reveal its secrets. The Pacific Ocean is a place of beauty, wonder, and mysteries beyond imagination. Our journey may end here, but the Pacific Ocean will continue to inspire explorers for generations to come. From the deepest abyss to the endless horizon, the Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest natural wonder. Even from space, the Pacific Ocean reminds us how extraordinary our planet truly is. There are still countless mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, waiting to be discovered. Perhaps the greatest mystery of the Pacific Ocean is not what we know, but what we have yet to discover. The Pacific Ocean has shared only a fraction of its story. The rest remains hidden beneath the waves, waiting. Beneath these tranquil waters, the Pacific Ocean continues to guard mysteries older than human civilization. The Pacific Ocean is not only Earth's largest ocean, it is its greatest mystery. Everything we have witnessed is only a small glimpse of the hidden Pacific Ocean. There are still places within the Pacific Ocean where no human has ever ventured. The Pacific Ocean will continue to inspire wonder long after our journey has ended. From space, the Pacific Ocean appears serene, yet beneath its surface lies another world entirely. The Pacific Ocean reminds us that exploration is not only about discovering new worlds, but understanding our own. Perhaps the greatest discoveries of the Pacific Ocean are still waiting for future generations. The story of the Pacific Ocean is far from finished. It continues with every wave, every mystery, and every new discovery. And so our journey ends. But the mysteries of the Pacific Ocean will endure forever. Though the Pacific Ocean appears peaceful from above, beneath its surface lies a world filled with mysteries beyond imagination. The Pacific Ocean covers nearly half of our world, yet its deepest secrets remain hidden from us. Every wave of the Pacific Ocean carries stories that humanity has only just begun to understand. The Pacific Ocean reminds us that there are still worlds waiting to be discovered on our own planet. No matter how far humanity travels, the Pacific Ocean will always remain one of our greatest mysteries. The greatest discoveries of the Pacific Ocean may still lie ahead of us. The Pacific Ocean is not only a place of mystery, it is a symbol of endless exploration. There will always be new mysteries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, waiting for those brave enough to seek them. Some mysteries are not meant to be solved completely, only admired. The Pacific Ocean will forever remain Earth's greatest mystery, endless, beautiful, and waiting beneath the waves. From the heavens above to the abyss below, the Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest wonders of our world. The Pacific Ocean has revealed only a fraction of its hidden world to humanity. Some mysteries of the Pacific Ocean may remain hidden forever, protected by time and unimaginable depth. Every exploration of the Pacific Ocean leaves us with more questions than answers. The Pacific Ocean teaches us humility, reminding us how little we truly know about our own planet. There will always be new stories hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, waiting to be discovered. The Pacific Ocean is not simply a destination for exploration. It is a never-ending source of wonder. Even from the vastness of space, the Pacific Ocean remains one of Earth's greatest mysteries. The story of the Pacific Ocean will never truly end, because mystery itself has no ending. And so our journey comes to an end. But beneath the endless waves of the Pacific Ocean, just when we believed our journey had ended, the Pacific Ocean reveals one of its greatest legends. Within the endless Pacific Ocean lives one of the fastest hunters ever to evolve, the extraordinary swordfish. For centuries, sailors spoke of a monster hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, a creature so large that it became legend. The swordfish is a masterpiece of speed, perfectly shaped by millions of years within the Pacific Ocean. This is the giant squid, one of the most mysterious giants ever discovered beneath the Pacific Ocean. Few creatures within the Pacific Ocean can match the elegance and speed of the swordfish. The famous sword is not for stabbing, but for slashing through schools of prey within the Pacific Ocean. Every movement of the giant squid is perfectly adapted for survival within the deepest waters of the Pacific Ocean. The swordfish can reach remarkable speeds, becoming one of the fastest giants roaming the Pacific Ocean. For millions of years, the giant squid has remained one of the Pacific Ocean's greatest mysteries. The Pacific Ocean is a place where beauty and power coexist in extraordinary harmony. Hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, this giant has mastered a world few creatures can survive. Beyond the sunlight of the Pacific Ocean lies another world filled with mystery. These scars tell stories of violent encounters hidden forever beneath the Pacific Ocean. The swordfish moves freely between worlds hidden within the Pacific Ocean. Somewhere within the Pacific Ocean lurks the only predator capable of challenging this giant, the mighty sperm whale. The Pacific Ocean is vast enough for even the fastest hunters to disappear into mystery. And now, the Pacific Ocean prepares to reveal one of the greatest battles ever, hidden beneath its waves. And deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another legend is preparing to emerge. In the endless darkness of the Pacific Ocean, survival depends on sensing danger long before it appears. The swordfish is one of the few giants capable of navigating effortlessly through multiple worlds hidden within the Pacific Ocean. This is the sperm whale, the largest predator ever to hunt within the deepest waters of the Pacific Ocean. Perfectly adapted to speed and endurance, the swordfish has mastered survival throughout the Pacific Ocean. For millions of years, these two giants have battled in the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean. In the Pacific Ocean, speed is not simply an advantage, it is an art perfected by evolution. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean, a battle older than human history is about to begin. The Pacific Ocean stretches endlessly before the swordfish, offering infinite horizons to explore. This is one of the most powerful struggles hidden anywhere within the Pacific Ocean.
Among the countless giants of the Pacific Ocean, the swordfish stands apart through grace and speed.
The Pacific Ocean has witnessed this ancient conflict countless times, yet humans have rarely seen it. Across the Pacific Ocean, these magnificent hunters undertake migrations spanning thousands of kilometers. Every scar carried by these giants tells the story of survival within the unforgiving Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean reveals new wonders with every descent into its hidden depths. Sometimes survival within the Pacific Ocean means knowing when to disappear back into the abyss. Even the fastest hunters cannot uncover every secret hidden within the Pacific Ocean. Even after centuries of exploration, the giant squid remains one of the Pacific Ocean's greatest mysteries. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest hidden frontier. And perhaps the giant squid is only the beginning of what still waits beneath the Pacific Ocean. And deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another giant is waiting to reveal its story. Somewhere within the Pacific Ocean, countless giants may still hide beyond the reach of human discovery. The Pacific Ocean is home to giants so extraordinary that even the fastest hunters yield the stage to them. The giant squid has mastered the art of disappearing within the vast Pacific Ocean. Within the endless Pacific Ocean, size is not measured only in meters, but in the stories each giant carries. These silent traces are among the few clues the giant squid leaves behind in the Pacific Ocean. Every journey through the Pacific Ocean reveals wonders greater than we imagined. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the last places on Earth where giants can still live unseen. The Pacific Ocean is not simply the largest ocean on Earth. It is an entire universe hidden beneath the waves. Even the earliest moments of a giant squid's life remain among the greatest mysteries of the Pacific Ocean. Millions of species have made the Pacific Ocean their home across countless generations. The Pacific Ocean continues to hide stories that science is only beginning to uncover. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies one of the final frontiers, still waiting to be fully explored. Could there be even larger creatures hidden within the Pacific Ocean, waiting in the darkness below? The Pacific Ocean guards its secrets carefully, revealing them only to those willing to journey deeper. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more mysteries emerge from the abyss. From darkness to light, the Pacific Ocean remains a masterpiece of nature. Somewhere beneath the Pacific Ocean, legends continue to live beyond the reach of human eyes. Together, these giants form one of the greatest living ecosystems on Earth, the Pacific Ocean. And our journey among the giants of the Pacific Ocean has only just begun. And our journey through the giants of the Pacific Ocean has only just begun. The Pacific Ocean is so vast that even its largest creatures can vanish without a trace. Though we have traveled far across the Pacific Ocean, its mysteries remain endless. Few creatures in the Pacific Ocean inspire as much mystery as the giant squid. The Pacific Ocean has been shaping life for hundreds of millions of years. For centuries, the giant squid was believed to be nothing more than a myth hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. Every corner of the Pacific Ocean tells a story of survival, beauty, and adaptation. Every scar tells a story of survival within the unforgiving depths of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is a world layered with wonders beyond imagination.
Even giants appear small within the endless Pacific Ocean.
Even today, vast regions of the Pacific Ocean remain untouched by human exploration. Yet the giant squid may not be the only giant hidden within the Pacific Ocean. The deeper we venture into the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary its secrets become. The Pacific Ocean still hides creatures that science has never fully explained. No other place on Earth rivals the scale and mystery of the Pacific Ocean. Every expedition into the Pacific Ocean reveals how little we truly know. The Pacific Ocean covers nearly 1/3 of our world, yet much of it remains unknown. The giant squid remains one of the greatest mysteries ever hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. Clint. This is more than an ocean. This is the beating heart of our blue planet, the Pacific Ocean.
And deeper still, another giant waits beneath the Pacific Ocean.
And beneath the endless waves of the Pacific Ocean, countless legends are still waiting to be discovered. Even after discovering the giant squid, the Pacific Ocean continues to hide mysteries beyond imagination. From space, the Pacific Ocean appears peaceful, yet beneath its surface lies one of the greatest mysteries on Earth. The Pacific Ocean preserves clues to creatures that humans may never fully understand. The Pacific Ocean is not a single world, but countless worlds hidden beneath the waves. Every journey into the Pacific Ocean reveals how much remains hidden beneath its waves. Each layer of the Pacific Ocean shelters creatures perfectly adapted to their hidden world. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more mysteries emerge from the abyss. Far below the sunlight of the Pacific Ocean, another universe of life continues in silence.
Some giants of the Pacific Ocean may remain hidden forever.
The Pacific Ocean is Earth's final great frontier, vast, ancient, and endlessly mysterious. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's final frontier beneath the waves. Even now, humanity has explored only a fraction of the Pacific Ocean. The giant squid is only one chapter in the endless story of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean continues to inspire wonder, reminding us how much remains to be discovered.
And somewhere ahead, another giant is waiting beneath the Pacific Ocean. Across this endless expanse, countless stories continue beneath the waves of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean never stops revealing new mysteries to those willing to explore. This is the Pacific Ocean, a realm of giants, mysteries, and endless beauty. Beyond the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to emerge. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, countless legends are still waiting to be discovered. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean lives a creature so strange that it inspired legends of sea serpents across the world. Our journey across the Pacific Ocean continues, and now we encounter one of the greatest giants ever to live on Earth, the blue whale. The oarfish is the longest bony fish ever discovered within the Pacific Ocean, capable of reaching lengths beyond 11 meters.
The blue whale is the largest animal ever known to exist, and the Pacific Ocean is its ancient home.
For centuries, sailors crossing the Pacific Ocean believed creatures like this were mythical sea dragons. No predator, no giant, and no creature has ever surpassed the sheer size of the blue whale within the Pacific Ocean. Unlike most creatures of the Pacific Ocean, the oarfish moves through the abyss in a way that seems almost unreal. Yet despite its unimaginable size, the blue whale survives by feeding on some of the smallest creatures within the Pacific Ocean.
Few humans have ever witnessed an oarfish alive within the Pacific Ocean.
The breath of a blue whale echoes across the Pacific Ocean like a timeless song carried by the sea.
This mysterious giant has remained hidden within the Pacific Ocean for millions of years.
Every year, blue whales travel immense distances across the Pacific Ocean, following ancient feeding routes.
The Pacific Ocean continues to protect creatures so extraordinary they seem almost impossible.
Millions of tiny creatures sustain the largest giant ever to inhabit the Pacific Ocean.
Every discovery within the Pacific Ocean reminds us how much remains hidden beneath the waves.
The Pacific Ocean reminds us that greatness is not measured by strength alone, but by harmony with the world around us.
Even now, the oarfish remains one of the most elusive giants hidden within the Pacific Ocean.
Even the largest creature on Earth is only one small part of the vast Pacific Ocean. And somewhere within the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, the legend of the oarfish continues. And deeper within the Pacific Ocean, more giants are waiting to tell their stories. Few creatures within the Pacific Ocean move with such elegance and mystery as the legendary oarfish.
For millions of years, the blue whale has carried its ancient songs across the endless Pacific Ocean.
The Pacific Ocean has sheltered this mysterious giant for millions of years, far from the reach of the world above. The Pacific Ocean is vast enough for giants to travel thousands of kilometers in search of life. Some oarfish may grow longer than 11 meters, becoming one of the greatest giants hidden within the Pacific Ocean.
The greatest giant of the Pacific Ocean survives by relying on some of the smallest creatures on Earth. Its unusual movements make the oarfish one of the strangest and most mysterious inhabitants of the Pacific Ocean.
Beneath the sunlight of the Pacific Ocean lies another world filled with ancient mysteries. Its eyes have adapted to a world where sunlight never reaches, deep within the Pacific Ocean. The
Pacific Ocean holds secrets that humanity has barely begun to uncover. The Pacific Ocean remains filled with creatures so extraordinary they seem almost mythical. Even in darkness, life flourishes throughout the Pacific Ocean in extraordinary ways. Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, and countless mysteries may still wait in the darkness below. Across the Pacific Ocean, these giants remind us of nature's incredible resilience. The oarfish reveals itself only briefly before vanishing once more into the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean. The songs of blue whales have echoed throughout the Pacific Ocean for countless generations. Somewhere within the Pacific Ocean, the legend of the oarfish continues far beyond our sight. Yet even the largest giants are only part of the endless story of the Pacific Ocean. And deeper still, the Pacific Ocean prepares to reveal yet another of its hidden giants. And somewhere ahead in the Pacific Ocean, another giant is waiting to reveal its secrets. Even after centuries of exploration, the Pacific Ocean continues to hide giants that remain almost entirely unknown. Across the vast Pacific Ocean, blue whales follow ancient migratory routes unchanged for millions of years. The Pacific Ocean preserves evidence of creatures far larger than anything we once imagined. These giants of the Pacific Ocean communicate across vast distances through songs that can travel for hundreds of kilometers. The deeper we travel into the Pacific Ocean, the more mysteries emerge from the darkness. The Pacific Ocean is an endless web of life, where even the largest creatures depend upon the smallest. Legends within the Pacific Ocean are rarely seen, but never truly disappear. Far beneath the surface of the Pacific Ocean lies another realm, hidden from ordinary sight. The Pacific Ocean is a realm where mystery and beauty exist side by side. The Pacific Ocean remains one of Earth's greatest mysteries, filled with worlds waiting to be explored. Somewhere within the Pacific Ocean, even greater giants may still remain undiscovered. The Pacific Ocean is older than human civilization, and far greater than anything we have fully understood. The Pacific Ocean continues to challenge everything humanity believes it knows. From darkness to light, the Pacific Ocean reveals beauty at every depth. Every journey into the Pacific Ocean opens the door to new wonders hidden beneath the sea. The Pacific Ocean is a living symphony where every creature plays its part. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest hidden world, vast, mysterious, and endlessly fascinating. Yet even among giants, the Pacific Ocean still hides secrets beyond imagination. And beyond the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to emerge. And somewhere deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to awaken. Within the endless Pacific Ocean, some giants are seen only for a moment before disappearing forever. Far beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, ancient giants continue journeys older than human civilization itself. The oarfish remains one of the most extraordinary mysteries hidden within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean guards its oldest secrets beneath mountains hidden far below the waves. For generations, legends of sea serpents may have begun with creatures like this, hidden deep within the Pacific Ocean. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals worlds beyond imagination. The Pacific Ocean is vast enough to hide creatures that humanity may never completely understand. Even the greatest giants of the Pacific Ocean are part of an endless cycle of life. Even today, much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored and filled with mystery. The songs of blue whales are among the oldest and most beautiful sounds carried across the Pacific Ocean. Somewhere beneath the Pacific Ocean, even greater legends may still be waiting. The Pacific Ocean is the greatest living ecosystem our planet has ever known. The Pacific Ocean continues to guard secrets beyond our imagination. Beneath the familiar waters of the Pacific Ocean lies an ancient realm still waiting to be discovered.
Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals how little we truly know. Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, preserving mysteries older than humanity itself. The hidden world of the Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest frontiers on Earth.
And still, the Pacific Ocean stretches endlessly beyond the horizon, filled with stories yet untold.
And hidden deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another extraordinary giant is waiting.
And somewhere in the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean, another ancient legend is preparing to rise.
The Pacific Ocean is a realm where one mystery ends, only for another to begin. The Pacific Ocean is home to creatures whose existence still challenges everything humanity thought it knew. Beneath the Pacific Ocean, countless stories remain hidden within the eternal darkness. Far below the surface of the Pacific Ocean lies a realm so alien it resembles another planet. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's largest unexplored frontier. The Pacific Ocean continues to hide giants that humanity has barely begun to understand. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reminds us how much remains unseen. More than 80% of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, preserving mysteries beyond imagination. The mysteries of the Pacific Ocean stretch farther than human imagination. Every kilometer deeper into the Pacific Ocean reveals worlds never before witnessed by human eyes. Some creatures beneath the Pacific Ocean prefer to remain hidden forever. The Pacific Ocean is Earth's final great wilderness. The Pacific Ocean is filled with wonders waiting to be discovered.
From the deepest abyss to the brightest surface, the Pacific Ocean remains endlessly alive. And hidden within the Pacific Ocean waits one of the most intelligent giants ever to evolve. Every giant we have encountered is part of the extraordinary story of the Pacific Ocean. The next chapter of the Pacific Ocean is about to begin. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest wonders our planet has ever known.
And now, the Pacific Ocean reveals another legend hidden beneath its endless waves. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to awaken.
Hidden within the deepest caves of the Pacific Ocean lives one of the most intelligent creatures ever to evolve on Earth.
Far beneath the Pacific Ocean lies one of the greatest mysteries ever imagined, the legendary giant squid.
The giant Pacific octopus is the largest octopus species in the Pacific Ocean, capable of reaching astonishing sizes beneath the waves. For centuries, sailors believed the giant squid of the Pacific Ocean was nothing more than myth. Few creatures within the Pacific Ocean possess intelligence as remarkable as the giant Pacific octopus. Its eyes are among the largest in the animal kingdom, allowing it to see within the darkest regions of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean has shaped this extraordinary hunter into a master of camouflage, intelligence, and survival. The giant squid spends nearly its entire life hidden within the mysterious depths of the Pacific Ocean. Each arm of the giant Pacific octopus possesses thousands of sensory receptors, allowing it to explore the Pacific Ocean in extraordinary ways.
Few creatures within the Pacific Ocean inspire as much mystery and fascination as the giant squid.
The Pacific Ocean hides many masters of disguise, but none more extraordinary than the giant Pacific octopus.
The Pacific Ocean shelters creatures so extraordinary they once belonged only to legends. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean, intelligence takes forms far different from our own. Between darkness and light, the giant squid has mastered survival within the Pacific Ocean.
The giant Pacific octopus explores the Pacific Ocean with a curiosity rarely seen elsewhere in nature.
Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, preserving mysteries older than recorded history. Among all creatures hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean, few possess minds as extraordinary as this.
The Pacific Ocean is vast enough to hide giants that humanity is only beginning to understand. And within the endless Pacific Ocean, the story of the giant Pacific octopus is only beginning. And somewhere deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another ancient giant is waiting in the darkness. Deep within the Pacific Ocean, intelligence has evolved into one of the most extraordinary forms of life on Earth. For centuries, the giant squid remained one of the greatest mysteries hidden within the Pacific Ocean. Every arm of the giant Pacific octopus can think, feel, and react independently within the vast Pacific Ocean. Its enormous eyes allow the giant squid to detect faint traces of light within the darkest waters of the Pacific Ocean. Few creatures in the Pacific Ocean possess camouflage abilities as astonishing as the giant Pacific octopus. The Pacific Ocean hides creatures so extraordinary, they continue to challenge our understanding of life itself. The Pacific Ocean is filled with hunters, but few are as intelligent and adaptable as this remarkable giant.
Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a landscape as vast and mysterious as outer space itself.
The giant Pacific octopus is capable of learning, remembering, and solving complex problems hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. The giant squid inhabits the mysterious boundary between light and darkness within the Pacific Ocean. For months, a mother giant Pacific octopus will devote her entire life to protecting the next generation of the Pacific Ocean.
Every journey deeper into the Pacific Ocean reveals wonders hidden beyond imagination.
This silent act of devotion is one of the most remarkable stories hidden within the Pacific Ocean.
Within the deepest Pacific Ocean, darkness is not emptiness. It is another form of life. A new generation begins its journey through the endless Pacific Ocean. Even giants appear small within the unimaginable vastness of the Pacific Ocean. Every creature born within the Pacific Ocean becomes part of an ancient story that has lasted millions of years. The Pacific Ocean still hides ancient giants, whose existence remains largely unknown. And somewhere deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another giant waits in the darkness. And somewhere within the deepest Pacific Ocean, another legend is awakening.
Life within the Pacific Ocean is a never-ending cycle of mystery, sacrifice, and survival. Far deeper within the Pacific Ocean, ancient giants continue to exist beyond the boundaries of human imagination. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies an ancient realm where extraordinary creatures continue to thrive, unseen. The Pacific Ocean conceals landscapes larger than continents and mysteries older than civilization itself. The Pacific Ocean still holds countless secrets, waiting beyond the darkness. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals new worlds untouched by human eyes. Even in the darkest corners of the Pacific Ocean, life finds extraordinary ways to survive. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest unexplored frontiers on our planet. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary its hidden world becomes. The giant squid remains one of the most mysterious legends ever hidden within the Pacific Ocean.
Some giants hidden within the Pacific Ocean remain known only through fleeting shadows.
In the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean, mystery itself becomes alive. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest hidden wilderness. From the darkest abyss to the brightest surface, the Pacific Ocean is a world without equal. And hidden deeper still, another giant awakens within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean connects all life through an endless cycle of beauty and survival. The Pacific Ocean has not yet revealed all of its giants. Though we have explored many giants of the Pacific Ocean, countless mysteries still remain. Beyond the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to be discovered. The Pacific Ocean is filled with mysteries so immense that even its greatest giants can become lost within the abyss. The deeper we journey into the Pacific Ocean, the more we realize how little humanity truly knows. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies an ancient world where extraordinary creatures continue to evolve beyond human understanding. Beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a world more mysterious than any place humanity has ever explored. Even in the harshest regions of the Pacific Ocean, life flourishes in extraordinary ways. The Pacific Ocean preserves forms of life so extraordinary, they seem almost alien to us. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the least explored places on our planet. Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, hiding secrets older than humanity itself. The deeper we travel into the Pacific Ocean, the more breathtaking its hidden world becomes. The Pacific Ocean is a realm where mysteries are not exceptions. They are the rule. Some giants of the Pacific Ocean reveal themselves only through whispers carried by the abyss. From eternal darkness to brilliant light, the Pacific Ocean remains endlessly alive. The Pacific Ocean still guards creatures too mysterious to fully understand. Every creature we have encountered is part of the magnificent story of the Pacific Ocean. Every exploration of the Pacific Ocean reveals how much remains hidden beneath the waves.
The Pacific Ocean covers nearly 1/3 of our planet and remains one of Earth's greatest wonders.
The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest frontier of mystery and discovery.
From space, the Pacific Ocean appears calm and beautiful. Yet beneath its surface lies an endless universe of mystery. And deeper still beneath the Pacific Ocean, an ancient predator waits in the darkness. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, countless legends are still waiting to be discovered. The Pacific Ocean has sheltered ancient predators for millions of years, creatures older than human civilization itself. The Pacific Ocean remains the largest wilderness on Earth, hiding stories still untold beneath its endless waves. Within the deepest regions of the Pacific Ocean, evolution has created hunters unlike anything found elsewhere on Earth. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals another world waiting to be explored. Some predators of the Pacific Ocean have remained almost unchanged for millions of years. The Pacific Ocean is not one world, but countless worlds existing together beneath the waves.
Hidden within the Pacific Ocean are living relics from another age. Far below the sunlight of the Pacific Ocean lies an ancient kingdom untouched by time. The Pacific Ocean remains a place where ancient giants still roam unseen. The Pacific Ocean preserves secrets older than mountains, older than continents, and older than humanity itself. The deeper we descend into the Pacific Ocean, the older and stranger life becomes. Even after centuries of exploration, the Pacific Ocean remains largely unknown. Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, preserving secrets beyond imagination.
From the deepest abyss to the brightest surface, life thrives throughout the Pacific Ocean.
A new giant is preparing to reveal itself within the Pacific Ocean.
Together, these giants tell the extraordinary story of the Pacific Ocean.
Beyond the darkness of the Pacific Ocean waits one of its oldest and most mysterious predators.
This is the Pacific Ocean, the greatest ocean, the greatest mystery, and one of the greatest wonders of our world.
And now, the Pacific Ocean reveals one of its oldest living giants.
And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, countless legends are still waiting to be discovered.
For millions of years, one of the oldest predators of the Pacific Ocean has ruled the darkness in complete silence.
Our journey across the Pacific Ocean continues. And now we encounter one of the oldest predators still alive. The sleeper shark is among the oldest living giants of the Pacific Ocean, surviving in an environment where few creatures can endure. The Pacific sleeper shark is among the oldest and most mysterious giants ever discovered within the Pacific Ocean. Some sleeper sharks may live for centuries, making them among the oldest vertebrates in the Pacific Ocean.
Its eyes have witnessed centuries of change, hidden beneath the vast Pacific Ocean.
Slow, patient, and incredibly resilient, the sleeper shark has mastered survival within the Pacific Ocean. Slow, patient, and ancient, the Pacific sleeper shark is perfectly adapted to the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean.
The Pacific Ocean is a place where patience can be more powerful than speed.
The Pacific Ocean hides giants that have survived for centuries beyond the reach of human civilization. Even after millions of years, the sleeper shark remains one of the Pacific Ocean's greatest mysteries. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the few places where ancient giants continue to thrive unseen.
Deep within the Pacific Ocean, ancient giants continue their silent journey through time. Every scar tells a story written across centuries beneath the Pacific Ocean.
Every scar carried by this giant tells the story of survival within the unforgiving Pacific Ocean.
Far below the sunlight of the Pacific Ocean lies a world almost untouched by time. There are still regions of the Pacific Ocean where ancient predators may roam unseen forever. Even the oldest giants seem small within the unimaginable vastness of the Pacific Ocean. And deeper still beneath the Pacific Ocean, the ancient world continues. And somewhere deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another ancient giant is waiting in the darkness. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean, ancient predators continue a journey that began long before humanity existed. The deeper we descend into the Pacific Ocean, the stranger and more extraordinary life becomes. Some scientists believe these giants of the Pacific Ocean may live for several centuries. Beneath the Pacific Ocean exists an ecosystem older than civilizations and more mysterious than outer space. Its eyes have witnessed centuries of change, hidden within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean hides landscapes so vast they rival mountain ranges on land. The Pacific Ocean is vast enough for ancient giants to roam unseen across entire lifetimes. Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unseen, preserving mysteries older than humanity itself. Within the Pacific Ocean, survival belongs to those who adapt to the deepest darkness. The Pacific Ocean is filled with creatures humanity has only begun to understand. The sleeper shark moves with incredible patience, conserving energy within the cold depths of the Pacific Ocean. From the deepest darkness to the brightest waters, the Pacific Ocean remains endlessly alive. Even ancient giants appear small within the endless Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is not simply an ocean. It is a world of worlds hidden beneath the waves. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the older its mysteries become. Every journey across the Pacific Ocean reveals new wonders hidden beyond the horizon. The Pacific Ocean continues to guard its oldest secrets within the abyss. The Pacific Ocean remains the greatest living mystery on our blue planet. And beyond the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to emerge. The Pacific Ocean is a sanctuary where ancient predators continue to survive against unimaginable odds. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean lies a realm where time seems to stand still, and ancient giants continue their endless journey. Each sleeper shark carries centuries of history written across its body within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean shelters creatures that have survived ice ages, extinctions, and the passage of millions of years. For countless generations, these giants have roamed the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean, unseen. The Pacific Ocean remains one of Earth's least explored and most mysterious places. The eyes of the sleeper shark have witnessed centuries hidden beneath the Pacific Ocean. Even today, much of the Pacific Ocean remains hidden beyond the reach of human exploration. In the deepest Pacific Ocean, patience is often the ultimate survival strategy. The Pacific Ocean is a living universe filled with mysteries waiting to be discovered. Much of the Pacific Ocean remains unexplored, hiding creatures older than recorded history. From darkness to light, the Pacific Ocean remains endlessly breathtaking.
the Pacific Ocean continues to protect some of Earth's oldest living giants. Every giant we have encountered is woven into the extraordinary story of the Pacific Ocean. Few places on Earth are as mysterious as the hidden world beneath the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is Earth's greatest ocean and one of its greatest mysteries. The deeper humanity explores the Pacific Ocean, the more mysteries it discovers. From space, the Pacific Ocean appears peaceful, yet beneath its surface lies a universe of hidden wonders. And deeper still beneath the Pacific Ocean, another ancient mystery awaits. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to reveal its story. For centuries beyond human memory, the sleeper shark has wandered the hidden depths of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is filled with ancient giants whose stories remain hidden beneath miles of water. The Pacific Ocean preserves creatures whose lifespans exceed anything humanity once believed possible. Far below the Pacific Ocean exists a realm where giants have ruled for millions of years. Every moment of this giant's life is written deep within the history of the Pacific Ocean. Every canyon beneath the Pacific Ocean hides secrets that humanity has yet to uncover. The Pacific Ocean remains a sanctuary where ancient giants still survive in silence. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the last unexplored frontiers on our planet. Even the oldest giants appear small within the endless Pacific Ocean. Life within the Pacific Ocean thrives in forms more extraordinary than we ever imagined. The deeper we descend into the Pacific Ocean, the older and stranger its secrets become. From the deepest abyss to the brightest waters, the Pacific Ocean is endlessly alive. The Pacific Ocean continues to hide giants that humanity has barely begun to understand. Every giant of the Pacific Ocean is connected through an endless cycle of life and survival. Every exploration of the Pacific Ocean reveals how much remains undiscovered. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest natural wonder. The hidden world of the Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest mysteries on Earth. From space, the Pacific Ocean appears serene, yet beneath its waves lies an endless universe of mysteries. And beyond the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, another giant prepares to rise toward the light. And somewhere beneath the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to emerge. Not every giant of the Pacific Ocean is a predator. Some are among the most peaceful creatures ever to roam the sea. The Pacific Ocean has guarded this ancient giant for millions of years, hidden far beyond the reach of ordinary exploration. Deep beneath the Pacific Ocean lives one of the strangest giants ever discovered, the giant sunfish. Within the deepest Pacific Ocean, giants move in silence through worlds that remain almost entirely unexplored. Despite its enormous size, the giant sunfish is among the gentlest giants of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean contains landscapes more vast and mysterious than any wilderness found on land. Some giant sunfish may weigh more than 2,000 kilograms, making them one of the heaviest fish within the Pacific Ocean. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reminds us how much remains unknown. After exploring the darkness of the Pacific Ocean, we now begin a journey toward the light. The Pacific Ocean is a living masterpiece, where every creature is part of a story far greater than itself. The Pacific Ocean is a world of contrasts, from eternal darkness to brilliant light. From whale sharks to giant squids, the Pacific Ocean remains the kingdom of giants. Far above the abyss, the Pacific Ocean reveals another side of its hidden beauty. No matter how far we travel, the Pacific Ocean continues to inspire awe and wonder. This gentle giant reminds us that the Pacific Ocean is filled not only with mystery, but also with wonder. The Pacific Ocean is more than an ocean. It is the beating heart of our blue planet. Yet the Pacific Ocean still hides countless giants waiting to be discovered. Yet beneath these endless waters, countless mysteries remain hidden within the Pacific Ocean. And within the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is approaching. And somewhere within the endless Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to tell its story. Hidden within the vast Pacific Ocean lives one of the most feared and respected predators on Earth, the great white shark. For millions of years, the great white shark has ruled the Pacific Ocean as one of nature's most perfect hunters. Every movement of the great white shark is shaped by millions of years of evolution within the Pacific Ocean. Some great white sharks may exceed 6 meters in length, becoming among the most formidable predators of the Pacific Ocean. Speed, power, and precision have made the great white shark an icon of the Pacific Ocean. Yet behind its fearsome reputation, the great white shark is simply another extraordinary creation of the Pacific Ocean. The great white shark can sense the faintest electrical signals, giving it extraordinary awareness within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean offers endless hunting grounds, stretching farther than the eye can see. Few creatures embody the strength and mystery of the Pacific Ocean as completely as the great white shark. And now the Pacific Ocean is about to reveal the hunting strategy that made the great white shark a legend.
Within the Pacific Ocean, patience is often the most powerful weapon of all.
The great white shark waits patiently beneath the Pacific Ocean, watching every movement above. Every sense of the great white shark is perfectly adapted to the vast environment of the Pacific Ocean. In a fraction of a second, the Pacific Ocean transforms into a stage for one of nature's greatest displays of power.
The great white shark is one of the fastest and most powerful predators in the Pacific Ocean.
Even the fiercest hunters of the Pacific Ocean are part of a delicate balance that has existed for millions of years. The Pacific Ocean is not ruled by fear alone, but by balance, adaptation, and survival. From the deepest abyss to the sunlit surface, life flourishes throughout the Pacific Ocean. Yet even the great white shark is only one chapter in the endless story of the Pacific Ocean. And somewhere within the endless Pacific Ocean, another giant is waiting. Even the great white shark is not the largest giant hidden within the Pacific Ocean.
The Pacific Ocean is home to giants of unimaginable size and extraordinary beauty.
Some giants of the Pacific Ocean inspire fear, while others inspire wonder. Far beneath the Pacific Ocean swims one of the gentlest giants ever to evolve. The Pacific Ocean is a place where power and peace coexist in perfect balance. Every creature within the Pacific Ocean has its own place within this ancient ecosystem. The Pacific Ocean is not simply an ocean. It is a world filled with endless stories. Yet beneath the surface of the Pacific Ocean, countless mysteries still remain undiscovered. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary its secrets become. And beyond the endless waters of the Pacific Ocean, an even greater giant awaits. Beyond the territory of the great white shark, the Pacific Ocean continues into realms almost untouched by humanity. The deeper we travel into the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary its hidden life becomes. Some giants of the Pacific Ocean choose peace over power, drifting silently through endless waters. The Pacific Ocean is a world of endless contrasts, darkness and light, power and tranquility. Even the most powerful predators are part of the delicate balance that defines the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is not ruled by a single species, but by the harmony of countless lives. And still, vast regions of the Pacific Ocean remain unexplored. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals new wonders waiting beneath the waves. The Pacific Ocean remains one of the greatest mysteries our planet has ever known. And somewhere within the endless Pacific Ocean, another giant is preparing to emerge. The Pacific Ocean is far larger and stranger than humanity has ever imagined. Even today, vast regions of the Pacific Ocean remain unexplored and filled with mystery. Life within the Pacific Ocean exists on a scale beyond imagination. Beneath the peaceful surface of the Pacific Ocean lies a world filled with ancient wonders. The deeper we explore the Pacific Ocean, the more extraordinary its hidden world becomes. Some giants of the Pacific Ocean inspire awe not through power, but through their sheer size and grace. The Pacific Ocean still protects creatures humanity has only begun to understand. The Pacific Ocean remains Earth's greatest frontier of mystery and discovery. And hidden deeper within the Pacific Ocean, another legend is waiting to rise. And so our journey through the giants of the Pacific Ocean continues. Emerging from the endless Pacific Ocean comes the largest fish ever to inhabit our planet, the magnificent whale shark. Despite reaching lengths exceeding 12 meters, the whale shark remains one of the gentlest giants of the Pacific Ocean. The whale shark has wandered the Pacific Ocean for millions of years, surviving through peace rather than aggression. Unlike the predators we have encountered, the whale shark feeds peacefully upon the smallest life forms within the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean reminds us that true greatness does not always come from strength alone.
Within the Pacific Ocean, the whale shark has become a symbol of peace, grace, and endurance.
Each year, whale sharks travel thousands of kilometers across the Pacific Ocean following ancient migratory paths. The Pacific Ocean is vast enough to host gatherings of giants unlike anywhere else on Earth. Few sights within the Pacific Ocean are as inspiring as these gentle giants moving through the endless sea. And still, the Pacific Ocean holds countless mysteries waiting beyond the horizon. The whale shark undertakes one of the longest migrations anywhere within the Pacific Ocean, guided by instincts millions of years old. Across the Pacific Ocean, these gentle giants connect ecosystems separated by thousands of kilometers. The Pacific Ocean is filled with partnerships, where even the largest giants share their journeys with smaller companions. Seasonal blooms across the Pacific Ocean attract some of the largest gatherings of whale sharks on Earth. Few scenes within the Pacific Ocean inspire such awe as these gentle giants gathering beneath the waves. Beneath even these giants, the Pacific Ocean still hides secrets waiting to be discovered. The Pacific Ocean is layered with worlds upon worlds, each more extraordinary than the last. Even among giants, the Pacific Ocean continues to surprise us with mysteries yet unexplored. The whale shark reminds us that the Pacific Ocean is not only a place of mystery, but also a place of peace. And somewhere ahead in the Pacific Ocean, another master of speed is waiting. The Pacific Ocean is not only home to gentle giants, but also to masters of speed and precision. In the vast Pacific Ocean, speed can mean the difference between survival and extinction. The Pacific Ocean contains countless worlds stacked one above another, each with its own extraordinary inhabitants. The deeper we travel into the Pacific Ocean, the more incredible its hidden stories become. Even in darkness, the Pacific Ocean reveals breathtaking beauty. The Pacific Ocean connects these giants across distances beyond imagination. After descending into mystery, the Pacific Ocean once again welcomes us with light. The Pacific Ocean is a place where giants move in silence beneath endless skies. But the Pacific Ocean is far from finished revealing its giants. And somewhere within the endless Pacific Ocean, a master of speed is waiting in the darkness. The Pacific Ocean is a realm where giants come in many forms, each adapted perfectly to its own world. Beneath the surface of the Pacific Ocean lies a hidden universe, illuminated by life itself. The Pacific Ocean contains ecosystems so vast, they rival entire continents. From sunlight to darkness, the Pacific Ocean sustains life on an unimaginable scale. Every descent into the Pacific Ocean reveals another layer of mystery waiting below. Some of the fastest hunters in the Pacific Ocean are seen only for a fleeting moment.
The Pacific Ocean rewards those willing to venture beyond the known.
Every giant we encounter within the Pacific Ocean leads us toward another extraordinary discovery. Ahead swims one of the fastest and most powerful hunters within the Pacific Ocean. And now, the Pacific Ocean reveals another master of speed, hidden beneath its endless waves. The Pacific Ocean is a place where speed becomes an art perfected over millions of years. Few creatures within the Pacific Ocean can match the breathtaking speed of this extraordinary hunter. The Pacific Ocean has shaped predators with abilities beyond imagination. Across the Pacific Ocean, speed has become one of nature's greatest survival tools. The Pacific Ocean hides countless specialists, perfectly adapted to life between darkness and light. Every movement within the Pacific Ocean creates ripples across an interconnected world of survival. Even the fastest hunters are humbled by the endless vastness of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean never reveals all of its secrets at once. Ahead lies another legend, born from the endless waters of the Pacific Ocean. And now, the Pacific Ocean reveals one of its fastest and most extraordinary giants.
Here, every wave carries the force of a world untouched by man.
Storms are born here, with nowhere to stop and nowhere to go. For life beneath these waters, survival begins long before the first dive. The sea does not rest. It only changes its mood. In this cold, even the air seems to sharpen into ice. Icebergs drift like ancient mountains, carrying the memory of Antarctica into the sea. Every crack is a reminder that even the strongest ice is always moving. Above the waves, one traveler has learned to trust the storm. The albatross turns the violence of the wind into flight. But beneath this restless surface lies another world entirely. Cross the surface, and the roar of the storm begins to fade. Below the ice, Antarctica reveals its hidden architecture. Here, light arrives broken, blue, and brief. In the quietest places, the smallest lives begin the greatest stories. These tiny creatures will sustain an entire ocean of giants. In this frozen world, abundance often begins almost too small to see. Every movement here is measured against cold, hunger, and darkness. And beyond the reach of sunlight, the ocean keeps its oldest secrets. The deeper we travel, the more unfamiliar this world becomes. Even in the depths, life is fed by a slow and constant snowfall from above. Above us, the ocean grows its own crystal kingdom. Between ice and darkness, hidden corridors lead deeper into the unknown. For the Weddell seal, the frozen ceiling is not a barrier, but a shelter. It knows every opening, every passage, every breath of this frozen maze. But above the water, the storm is waiting. Here, calm is only the pause between one storm and the next. The landscape itself is never still. The wind rises, and the albatross rises with it. What would destroy another creature becomes its path through the sky. Yet even this master of the wind is small against the Southern Ocean. The sea carves patiently at the edges of the frozen continent. Each falling fragment becomes part of the ocean's changing world. Beneath the ice, a living harvest is growing. Here, life survives by becoming small, clear, and almost unseen. This small drifting army will feed birds, seals, and whales across an entire ocean. And as the light returns, so does the promise of larger life. For a moment, the storm loosens its grip. But in this ocean, peace is never permanent. Across the ice, The first signs of life are beginning to gather. What looks empty from above is alive, with hidden pathways and fragile shelter. Every grain of ice reflects a world shaped by cold. At the frontier between ice and sea, the emperors have arrived. Together, they face a climate no creature can endure alone. Together, they face a climate no creature can endure alone. One leap carries it from the frozen world into a world of blue. Underwater, the Emperor becomes something entirely different. They move through the water, like arrows through the sky. Below the ice waits the food that binds this entire ecosystem together. Speed is survival in a world where every second matters. But in the depths, no movement goes unseen for long. The Weddell seal belongs to this labyrinth of ice and water. In a frozen ocean, every breath must be earned. For now, the ice gives it air, and the sea gives it life. Across the ice, every resting place is temporary. Against this vast wilderness, life seems impossibly small. And already, the next storm is on its way. The Southern Ocean never promises safety, only another chance to survive. This is the last wild ocean, where every creature lives at the edge of the impossible. The storm has arrived, and with it comes the true power of the Southern Ocean. Here, the wind can travel unbroken around the planet, gathering strength with every mile. There are few places on Earth where weather rules with such absolute force. At the surface, every breath of wind becomes a weapon. The waves rise higher, shaped by winds that have crossed an entire world. Nothing here is still. Not the water, not the sky, not even the ice. Even mountains of ice are carried helplessly by the ocean's changing mood. The sea pounds at the ice without pause, carving the frozen frontier one wave at a time. What appears solid from afar is always moving, breaking, and remaking itself. For the emperor penguins, survival begins with standing together. Alone, the cold would be unbearable. Together, they endure the impossible. Their silent movement is a living shield against the storm. For the seal, refuge lies just beneath the violence of the surface. A single dive carries it away from the storm and into the hidden calm below. Below the waves, the roar becomes a distant memory. Beneath the chaos, another ocean exists, quieter, colder, and no less dangerous. In this maze of ice, experience means knowing where the next breath can be found. The penguins, too, escape the wind by entering a world built for swimming.
Even the smallest lives have found a refuge beneath the frozen roof. Above them, the storm continues to pass, reshaping the world with every surge. For the albatross, the storm is not an obstacle. It is the road home. It reads the movement of air and water with a precision beyond our imagining. To every creature at the surface, the ocean can become a wall without warning. The storm does not simply move across the ice. It moves the ice itself. Every fracture changes the map of survival. This is not one storm, but a system that seems to breathe across the entire horizon. Wave after wave, the ocean carries the storm onward into the frozen south. For now, a trace of light survives beyond the storm. Beyond these waters lies the frozen continent itself, a world shaped by ice on every scale. And at the edge of Antarctica, the next chapter of survival is about to begin. The storm may weaken, but the ocean carries its power long after the wind has passed. For every creature here, danger is not a single moment. It is the rhythm of daily life. Even the ice is at the mercy of forces far larger than itself. Each opening in the ice creates a new route and a new risk for the lives that depend on it. When the storm eases, the search for food must begin again. For the Emperor, a single decision can mean the difference between hunger and survival. Below the storm, another journey begins.
In water, they become fast, silent, and almost weightless. The storm reaches below the surface too, stirring even the hidden world beneath the ice. For the smallest creatures, shelter can be no more than a thread of algae beneath the ice. Some animals have learned to find calm in the very heart of the storm.
It knows that the ice above is both protection and prison. Above the waves, the albatross remains one of the storm's few true masters. It does not fight the wind. It turns the wind into motion. Yet even this great bird is only a flicker against the scale of the southern seas. The ice may appear permanent, but here permanence is an illusion. Every broken piece of ice becomes part of the sea's endless transformation. Slowly, the storm begins to loosen its hold on the horizon. Beyond the storm lies the frozen threshold of Antarctica. Here, land and ocean meet in a frontier built from ice. At this edge, every tide and every storm shapes the boundary of a continent.
The ice holds the memory of countless winters, written in layers of blue and white.
Even as the storm retreats, the ocean continues its relentless work. Beneath this frozen wall lies a hidden realm few ever see.
The edge of Antarctica does not end at the surface. It continues far into the depths.
Here, light arrives only in fragments, filtered through a roof of ice. Beyond the storm, the journey now leads into the frozen heart of the South. The storm has passed, but its mark remains across every mile of sea and ice. Ahead lies a world where ice governs every path, every shelter, and every life. Beyond the storm waits Antarctica, and beneath its ice, a hidden world is about to reveal itself. Beyond the storm lies the edge of a continent unlike any other on Earth. Here, the ocean meets a wall of ice built over thousands of winters. At this frontier, the land does not end. It floats. Inside these layers is the memory of a frozen world. From above, Antarctica appears still, but every edge is in motion. Every crack marks a boundary between what endures and what will eventually break away. The ocean patiently claims its share of the continent. The ocean patiently claims its share of the continent. Each fragment begins a journey across one of the wildest oceans on Earth. The storms may pass, but the sea never stops working against the ice. For the animals of the ice, these narrow passages are roads, hunting grounds, and escape routes. In this shifting maze, even the smallest piece of ice can become a refuge. At the continent's edge, life gathers wherever the ice allows it. For the emperors, the boundary between ice and ocean is crossed every day. One step forward opens the door to food, but also to danger. For Weddell seals, the ice is a place to rest between long journeys beneath the surface. Its world is divided between two realms, the frozen air above and the blue silence below. With a single movement, it leaves the frozen world behind. Above the ice cliffs, the albatross searches the ocean's surface for the next opportunity. To the birds of Antarctica, even the empty sky is part of the hunting ground. But the true scale of Antarctica is revealed only beneath the surface. Below the waterline, the continent becomes a hidden blue cathedral. Every crack becomes a passage for light, water, and life. Even here, on the underside of the ice, a hidden garden begins to grow. From these tiny creatures, the great food web of the Southern Ocean begins. The emperors follow the edge of the ice into a world where air is far above. The seal knows this frozen frontier better than any map could show. Above, the surface is only a distant memory of light. At the edge of the continent, every path leads toward a deeper mystery. Now, beneath the frozen surface, the Southern Ocean will reveal a world few ever witness. Cross this threshold, and the familiar ocean begins to disappear. Beneath the ice, Antarctica becomes a ceiling of blue stone and living water. Light reaches this world only as a faint echo from the surface.
In the silent depths, even the smallest movement tells a story. On the underside of the ice, a hidden forest is quietly growing. Among these fragile strands, small creatures find food, cover, and a place to endure. These tiny drifters are the pulse of the Southern Ocean.
Where krill gather, other lives soon follow. The emperor penguins know that food waits beyond the safety of the surface. In this cold world, the penguin is built for speed, precision, and silence. But beneath the same ice, another hunter moves with patient confidence. The Weddell seal has spent generations learning the hidden passages of this frozen maze. In a world sealed by ice, every route to air is precious. For a moment, the frozen world opens and allows it to breathe. From above, the edge of Antarctica is a moving map drawn by wind, tide, and time. These open channels connect the frozen continent to the deep ocean beyond. After the storm, the ocean seems calm. But beneath the surface, the currents never stop. These hidden currents carry oxygen, food, and life into the darkest spaces beneath Antarctica. Below the bright edge of the ice lies a depth still largely unknown. Something larger moves beyond the reach of the light. At the bottom of the frozen world, life moves at a different pace. Even in near-freezing water, the hidden garden beneath Antarctica is alive. The edge of the continent shelters an ecosystem almost entirely hidden from the world above. Every hollow in the ice creates another refuge in this cold and changing world. Far above, the sun still shines, but down here, it has become something distant and strange. The farther we travel beneath the ice, the more completely the surface world disappears. Beneath Antarctica lies a world without horizons. Here, every life is connected by the same cold water and the same need to survive. Beyond this final glow begins the hidden world beneath the frozen surface. Now the descent begins into the silent realm beneath Antarctical's frozen skin. Beneath the frozen surface, the known world falls away. Above us is not sky, but a roof of ancient ice. The ice bends the light into colors found nowhere else on Earth. Every bubble carries a trace of air, sealed away by another winter. Water has shaped this hidden landscape as surely as wind shapes the world above. Even in the stillness, the ocean is always moving. On the underside of the ice, a quiet forest feeds the world below. For creatures this small, a single strand of algae can become an entire world. The krill arrive to feed, beginning a chain that will reach across the entire Southern Ocean. In their millions, these tiny animals form the heartbeat of a frozen ocean. Where food gathers,
the first hunters are never far behind. Far below the ice, another community waits in the darkness. Here, time moves more slowly, and survival demands patience. Even in near-freezing water, life opens itself to the current. This hidden seafloor is a garden shaped by cold, darkness, and endurance. The emperor penguin enters this silent realm with remarkable ease. Beneath the ice, their wings become powerful fins. Every turn is precise, every second measured against hunger. For now, the chase remains a dance within the shadows. But the ice holds larger lives as well, moving quietly beyond the penguin's view. The Weddell seal navigates this frozen labyrinth with calm, practiced confidence. Its senses are tuned to a world where visibility can vanish in an instant. Above, a narrow opening offers the one thing this sealed world cannot provide: air. In the darkness beneath Antarctica, every fragment of light becomes a landmark. But deeper still, even the last traces of sunlight begin to fade. The frozen surface conceals a darkness as vast as the sky. With every meter downward, pressure rises, and the familiar world disappears. Something unseen moves at the limit of the light. Between light and darkness, the Southern Ocean keeps its deepest secrets. And now, the journey leads away from the ice and into the blue silence below. Beyond the ice, silence becomes deeper than darkness. Here, the ocean opens into a realm with no visible end. Above, the ice becomes a pale memory of the world we left behind. In the depths, food arrives as a slow snowfall from the world above. Even here, the hidden currents continue their endless work. For small animals, darkness can be both a refuge and a warning. Together, they cross the blue silence in search of food and shelter. The seal moves through this cold abyss with a confidence born of generations. It knows where the ice opens, where the currents flow, and where danger may hide. No matter how deep it travels, the seal must always remember the way back to air. The penguins too venture far from the surface, chasing life through the cold. Every dive takes it farther from light and closer to the unknown. In these dark waters, every small movement can lead to a meal. The krill remain at the center of this vast and fragile web of life. On the ocean floor, life waits patiently for what the currents bring. In the deep cold, even the slowest movements serve a purpose. The simplest creatures have mastered the art of waiting. This hidden garden survives without ever seeing the open sky.
below the sheltered ice world, another frontier is waiting. Something larger moves in the depths, hidden beyond the reach of the ice light. The surface is becoming a distant world of light, and we can no longer touch. In this vast blue silence, depth becomes its own kind of wilderness. Now there is only water, pressure, and the unseen lives that endure within it. The first strange forms appear, built for a world without warmth or certainty. Fragile as glass, it drifts through a darkness older than memory. Far below the frozen surface, survival has taken forms almost beyond recognition. The ice has led us this far. Now the deeper ocean is calling. Ahead lies the blue silence, where sunlight fades and mystery begins. With every meter, the ocean grows quieter, darker, and more strange. Beyond the frozen surface waits the open abyss, and a world hidden in the blue silence. Now the ice is far above, and the blue silence begins. In this endless water column, the surface is no longer a place, but a memory. Here, sunlight is weakened by every meter of water it must cross. In the blue silence, even falling particles become part of the story of survival. The first life forms here seem almost invisible, built from light, water, and motion. Connected in drifting chains, they move through the ocean like living glass. In a realm without shelter, transparency can be its own kind of protection. A flicker of color reveals a creature almost perfectly disguised by the sea. Here, beauty is often revealed only when the light catches it just right. The deeper we go, the more the ocean begins to hide life in plain sight. Fish that live here must become as elusive as the shadows themselves. Together, their movement creates a pattern that vanishes as quickly as it appears. With every descent, the colors of the world begin to disappear. The frozen surface is now only a ghost of light overhead. Shapes begin to appear at the edge of vision, then disappear before they can be understood. Built for the shadows, it moves with almost no trace of its passing. In the deep ocean, sight must work, where light is almost gone. The open water is not empty. It is filled with lives too subtle for the eye to notice at first. Even here, the smallest creatures continue to hold the ocean together. Far above, the penguins still search the fading light for food. Some creatures are not one animal, but a living colony moving as one. In the quiet current, countless small bodies work together to survive. In a world of fading light, disappearance is often the greatest defense. Below this blue world, darkness is waiting. The last connection to the frozen surface is slowly slipping away. At this depth, the ocean begins to reveal the first rules of the twilight world. Something larger passes below, still hidden by the blue silence. Between light and darkness, an entirely different ocean is beginning to emerge. The creatures of the blue silence are only the beginning of what waits below. Ahead lies the twilight zone, where the last sunlight fades and the hidden ocean begins. The last light of Antarctica is now far behind us. Here, the ocean enters the borderland between day and night. Sunlight still reaches this depth, but only as a fading whisper. From above, a constant snowfall carries nourishment into the darkness. The fragile drifters of the blue silence continue their journey into deeper water. In this open world, transparency is both shelter and disguise. The creatures here are shaped less by force than by lightness and illusion. Even the hunters of this zone are built to leave almost no trace. It moves through darkness as though it were part of the water itself. In a world where light is scarce, every glimmer matters. Even at the edge of darkness, the krill remain the foundation of life. Where the krill gather, the food chain extends deeper into the blue. Below them lies a world where the familiar laws of daylight no longer apply. The ice itself has become only a faint memory in the distance. In this twilight realm, life is scattered like stars across an underwater sky. Here, some creatures begin to carry their own light into the deep. As daylight fades, another kind of illumination begins to appear. In the darkness ahead, light will no longer come from the sun. The ocean is changing around us, one layer at a time. Something larger moves beneath us, hidden by the twilight. The surface world has almost vanished completely. At this depth, the ocean is no longer a place. It is an endless space. The deeper we descend, the more extraordinary the smallest lives become. To survive here is to become almost invisible, even to those who share the same darkness. Then, in the darkness, the first living lights appear. In the twilight, life begins to create its own stars. From here onward, the sun will no longer guide the way. The blue silence is giving way to a world illuminated from within. Ahead, the hidden life of the deep will begin to reveal itself. The journey now enters a realm where darkness is alive. In the darkness, the smallest lives are the first to reveal themselves. Far from the sun, the ocean creates its own constellations. These almost invisible drifters are among the most important animals in the sea.
At this scale, every current is a landscape, and every particle can become food. And then come the krill, small creatures that will feed an entire ocean. Each one is small, but together they become one of the greatest migrations of life on Earth. In the deep, survival often depends on never drifting alone. For some creatures, even a falling particle becomes a temporary island. The sea butterfly appears to fly through water, fragile as a snowflake in the dark. In this quiet world, some of the most delicate lives are also the most enduring. Some drift alone. Others travel as living chains across the abyss. Their bodies filter the ocean itself, turning drifting life into energy. A flash of color is enough to reveal a creature almost perfectly hidden by the sea. In darkness, even the faintest color can become a signal of life. Even among the smallest creatures, the deep is a world of constant pursuit. Beyond the drifting plankton, the first quiet hunters begin to appear. Its eyes are tuned to a world where the smallest glimmer can mean survival. Here, some animals carry their own lights into the darkness. As sunlight disappears, living light begins to take its place. In these waters, the first stars belong not to the sky, but to the ocean. But the deep holds more than drifting lights. It holds a whole hidden foundation of life. Together, these small lives form the living engine of the Southern Ocean.
Their numbers transform the emptiness into abundance.
Every larger creature in this ocean depends, in some way, on this hidden, drifting world. The smallest creatures have turned darkness into a living universe. Above, the ice has vanished into distance. Below, the darkness continues without end. And somewhere below, larger hunters are already following the same trail of life. The farther we travel, the more the hidden ocean begins to unfold. What seemed empty is alive beyond measure, if we only learn how to see it. In the deep Southern Ocean, the smallest lives are the ones that keep the whole world alive. Within this drifting multitude, every individual is small. Together, they become a force of nature. Each krill survives by following the rhythm of the swarm. The swarm moves as one, responding to currents no human eye can see. For a creature smaller than a grain of rice, the ocean is a universe of currents. This invisible community is the beginning of a food web that reaches far beyond the deep. Some creatures do not swim through the deep. They seem to fly within it. In the Southern Ocean, fragility is not weakness. It is another form of adaptation. Drifting through the darkness, the salps quietly filter the ocean around them. Linked together, they travel as one living ribbon through the sea. In the deep, even the simplest movements can leave a lasting mark on the ocean. Where darkness deepens,
Some animals carry their own lanterns. Its light is subtle, but in this world, subtlety is everything. In this hidden realm, darkness is never completely empty. Some lives are so delicate that they can only be seen when the darkness gives them away. What appears to be empty water is, in truth, one of the most crowded habitats on Earth. Different bodies, different strategies, yet all connected by the same cold current. Within this drifting world, even a quiet hunter must move with care. In the deep, every flash and every shadow may carry a message. But even in the deep, the ocean is always connected to the light above. The current carries life upward, linking the dark depths to the waters beneath the ice. From these small drifting animals, energy rises through every layer of the ocean. Far above, larger animals are already following the path created by the smallest ones. The entire Southern Ocean is bound together by lives too small to notice from the surface. The journey now turns upward, toward a different world beneath the waves. Ahead, light returns, and with it comes a new kind of shelter. Not all underwater forests are made of leaves. Some are built from ice, light, and life. Beneath the ice, the next hidden forest is waiting to be revealed. From the darkest depths to the underside of the ice, life forms a single connected world. The hidden life of the deep has led us back toward the light. And beneath this frozen roof, another forest begins to grow. Beyond the frozen roof, another hidden forest begins to rise from the sea. Here, the ocean floor reaches upward, building a forest of living leaves beneath the waves. For countless animals, these swaying fronds are shelter, food, and sanctuary. Above the forest, sunlight is caught and softened by a floating canopy of kelp. At the base of every kelp plant, a crowded world is hidden among the roots. In this underwater forest, the smallest creatures find safety in the shadows of the kelp. For young fish, the forest provides a maze where danger can be left behind. The current moves through the kelp like wind passing through a woodland canopy. This forest is not only built by kelp, it is supported by every creature living on the rocks below. On the seafloor, life follows a slower rhythm beneath the dancing leaves. Even the stillest animals are shaped by the currents that feed this forest. Beneath the canopy, every crevice and stone supports another layer of life. For the smallest fish, survival depends on knowing every hidden path through the forest. Each shaft of light becomes a moment of exposure in a world full of hiding places. For a moment, the forest turns the cold Southern Ocean into a world of gold and green. These forests transform open water into a maze of living corridors. Even a single leaf of kelp can carry an entire community through the changing sea. The same krill that sustain the open ocean also find shelter among the coastal kelp.
When the current changes, the entire forest responds at once. Far above, the wind is rising again, and the forest feels every wave. A kelp forest survives not by resisting the sea, but by moving with it. At the roots, the forest holds fast against the restless Southern Ocean. Some creatures endure the storm by holding on. Others retreat deeper into the forest, where the moving leaves can offer protection. And when the surge passes, the forest rises again toward the light. In the returning light, the forest becomes alive with movement once more. For the forest's inhabitants, every calm interval is a chance to feed, grow, and survive. But from the surface, another visitor is entering the forest. For the penguins of the Southern Ocean, the journey for food begins wherever the ice and sea allow. Beyond the forest, the next great journey is beginning, beneath the Southern Ocean's shifting ice. Beyond the shelter of the forest, the open Southern Ocean is waiting. For a moment, the forest opens its paths to a visitor from the surface. Underwater, the penguin moves through the forest with the ease of a creature born to fly beneath the waves. Behind every giant kelp stalk lies a miniature city of hidden life. On the rocky floor, even the smallest movements are shaped by the tide. Above the seafloor, the canopy turns cold water into a shifting world of light and shade. When the water calms, the inhabitants of the forest return to its open pathways. Beyond the kelp, larger animals patrol the border between shelter and open sea. For the fur seal, the kelp forest is both a hunting ground and a place of play. Its eyes are adapted to a world where light is broken by leaves and waves. Beyond the forest, the Southern Ocean opens again into distance and uncertainty. Every forest has an edge. Beyond it, the rules of the open water begin. Above, the sea surface reflects a sky that has finally begun to clear. At the surface, the forest meets the wild coast of the Southern Ocean. Here, the land offers only narrow strips of safety between sea and storm. Along the coast, the penguins wait at the boundary between two worlds. For this bird, the sea is both a source of life and a place of constant danger. Each day, they cross this exposed coast to reach the food waiting beyond the waves.
Their path is short in distance, but it leads into one of the harshest seas on Earth.
At the water's edge, each bird pauses to read the movement of the sea. Then, with a single leap, it leaves the land behind. Below the surface, the bird becomes a powerful swimmer once more. They do not travel alone. Together, they leave the shelter of the coast. Ahead lies the hunting ground, where every dive becomes a test of endurance. Above them, the light is clear. Below them, the ocean waits in blue silence. The march has begun, not across land,
but through the vast wilderness of the sea. From the safety of the shore, they head toward a world where only the strongest swimmers survive. With every stroke, the forest disappears behind them, and the open ocean takes its place. For the penguins, the journey for survival is only just beginning. Far beyond the coastal forests, the journey leads back to the frozen frontier of Antarctica. Here, at the boundary between ice and sea, the emperor penguins begin another day of survival. For months, these birds have endured the cold. But endurance alone cannot feed them. Soon, it must leave the safety of the colony and enter the world below the ice. The march begins slowly, across a landscape that is always shifting beneath their feet. Every route to open water is a path between hunger and survival. At the ice edge, the stillness of the land gives way to the uncertainty of the sea. For a moment, it waits, listening to the movement beneath the surface. Then, in a single leap, the bird leaves the frozen world behind. Underwater, the emperor is transformed from a walker into a creature of speed and grace. Together, they enter a hidden world shaped by ice, current, and hunger. Beneath the ice, every channel becomes a road into the hunting grounds. Here beneath the ice is the food that draws the penguins into the cold. Every dive is a search through a moving landscape of small and elusive life. In the water, their precision is their greatest advantage. But the ice above is not only shelter, it is also the only way back to air. In these cold corridors, the penguins are not the only hunters searching for life. Instinct guides it back toward the light and the safety of the breathing holes. After the deep blue silence, every breath of cold air is a return to life. For a moment, the ocean releases its traveler back into the world of ice. The returning divers bring the energy of the sea back to the colony. Now begins the long walk home across the moving ice. From above, their journey appears small against the immensity of the frozen world. Here, survival is not a solitary achievement. It is written into the strength of the group. Here, survival is not a solitary achievement. It is written into the strength of the group. One by one, the travelers return to the living fortress of the colony. The rhythm continues, from ice to ocean and back again. But even on a clear morning, the Southern Ocean never stays still for long. As the wind rises, the colony prepares once more for the cold. Across the ice, other survivors are waiting for the next chance to enter the sea. For the penguins, the march has only begun. Across this frozen kingdom, every creature faces the same relentless sea. As the penguins return from the sea, another kingdom waits quietly on the ice. On this moving frontier, different lives share the same narrow refuge. For the Weddell seal, the ice is more than a resting place. It is a lifeline.
Across this frozen maze, every path is shaped by wind, tide, and the need to breathe. Beneath this single opening lies an entire world of blue water and hidden passageways. With one silent dive, it returns to the realm beneath the frozen roof. Under the ice, the seal becomes a master of silence and distance. Though they share the same water, each species follows its own ancient route through the ice. Below the ice, the same tiny creatures sustain every larger life around them. The seal follows hidden corridors, known only through instinct and memory. No matter how far it travels, every route must eventually lead back to air. For the seal, every breath above the ice is a small victory over the frozen sea. At the edge of the opening, the lives of ice and ocean briefly meet. The wind is rising again, and every creature prepares in its own way. In Antarctica, shelter may be no more than a ridge of snow or a crack in the ice. The sea is always redrawing the map beneath their feet. Every new crack can become a barrier, a pathway, or an opportunity for survival. And on the ice edge, another seal waits where the open water begins. The leopard seal is built for a world where the ice ends and the hunt begins. With barely a sound, it vanishes into the blue beneath the ice. Below the surface, it moves through the same corridors as every other creature of the ice. Every movement is measured, every shadow carefully read. In the frozen ocean, distance can be the difference between safety and danger. The penguins return toward air, guided by the same instinct that has carried them through countless winters. On the ice, the cycle continues. Dive, return, rest, and face the cold again. Across the frozen sea, the animals of Antarctica live side by side, bound by the same harsh world. For the seals, the ice is a kingdom of breathing holes, resting places, and hidden roads below. Now, the focus shifts from the marching penguins to the rulers of the frozen sea. For them, every crack in the ice is a doorway to survival. Beyond the march of the penguins begins another story, the kingdom of seals beneath the Antarctic ice. Here, where the penguins' march fades into the distance, another kingdom begins on the ice. For the Weddell seals, the frozen surface is a place to rest between journeys into the deep. Its breath marks the thin boundary between the world of ice and the ocean below. Across the ice, every opening is a doorway to life beneath the frozen roof. Before every dive, the seal reads the water beneath it. Then, without a sound, it returns to the blue world it knows best. Under the ice, the seal is no longer a resting giant. It becomes pure motion. The ice hides a network of corridors that only the seal truly understands. Its whiskers can sense the smallest movements left behind in the water. Below the ice, the smallest creatures still hold the key to everything larger. The seal follows the currents of life,
through a world shaped by hunger and instinct. Each arch leads deeper into a labyrinth of cold and silence. No matter how far the seal travels, it must always remember the path to air. For a creature of the deep, every breath on the ice is a moment of return. This is a kingdom built around openings in the ice and the lives that pass through them.
Not all seals claim the ice in the same way. Each species has found its own place in the cold.
Crab-eater seals may seem still on the ice, but their lives are bound to the moving water below. At the edge of the flowway, the calm of the ice gives way to a world in motion. For the crab-eater seal, the drifting krill clouds are the heart of the Antarctic Sea. Beneath the ice, the same waters connect seals, penguins, krill, and every other traveler of the frozen sea. The kingdom of seals is not one place. It is every hidden passage beneath the ice. Above them, the ice is a roof of ancient pressure and frozen light. Even where the seals pass, a quieter community survives on the ocean floor. But in the deeper shadows, another presence moves through the kingdom. In these waters, every animal knows that not every shadow belongs to the ice. For now, the seal turns toward the safety of the light above. The ice receives it again, but the sea is never far away. Around them, the frozen map is changing once more. Different lives, different paths, but every one of them is bound to the same restless ice. And deeper beneath the ice, a shadow is moving toward the heart of the frozen kingdom. From the darkness, the leopard seal begins its silent passage through the kingdom of ice. Built for the coldest waters, it moves with patience through a world of shadow and silence. In the deep blue, its senses read signals too faint for the eye to see. Above, the ice breaks the daylight into 1,000 shifting paths. Far overhead, the penguins follow their own route through the frozen maze. In the Antarctic Ocean, survival often depends on the distance between light and shadow. For now, the shadow slips back into the hidden corridors beneath the ice. Elsewhere beneath the ice, the Weddell seal follows the familiar passages of its frozen home. Every ripple in the water carries information from the world beyond sight.
The pulse of this kingdom begins with the smallest animals beneath the ice.
For the crab-eater seal, these drifting clouds are woven into every journey beneath the ice. The frozen sea is vast, yet its inhabitants are connected by the same drifting food and moving currents. Every seal must eventually return to the thin border between water and air. On the surface, the first warning signs of a storm are already gathering. The calm kingdom of ice is beginning to change again. When the wind rises, the seals hold close to the ice that shelters them. The sea redraws its borders, separating one resting place from the next. In a storm, even a single opening in the ice can become more precious than ever. As the surface grows harsher, the shelter of the water calls once more. Below the ice, the storm becomes a distant pressure of sound and light. The true kingdom of seals stretches far beyond the visible flues above. Here, the ice creates a cathedral of corridors, shadows, and hidden paths. And in the deeper layer, the shadow has returned. The ice conceals it, then reveals it, as though the darkness itself were moving. Above lies the fragile certainty of air. Below waits the unknown. Beyond the familiar corridors, the frozen sea becomes darker and more secretive. In this vast chamber, even the largest animals can disappear in an instant. As the light fades, the ocean begins to reveal another kind of world. The seals have shown us the pathways beneath the ice. Now the darkness is calling us deeper. Beneath the Antarctic ice, not every shadow is made by the frozen world above. Beneath the ice, the shadow moves deeper into a world few creatures ever see. The leopard seal belongs to the boundary between light and darkness. In this hidden world, every ripple carries a message. Every frozen arch becomes a gate into another chamber of the sea. Far above, the storm is changing the ice with every passing wave. The deeper the path becomes, the less room there is for error. Even in the darkness, the smallest creatures continue to gather beneath the ice. Where food gathers, movement follows through every layer of the frozen sea. The shadow remains below, reading the movements above without revealing itself. High above, the penguins follow the safer routes close to the light. For now, the shadow chooses another route through the maze. Far beneath the moving ice, a quieter world endures on the seabed. At this depth, patience is as important as speed. The seal crosses between the world of the seabed and the world of the ice. Above, a single opening remains a beacon in the frozen dark. For the Weddell seal, knowing the way back to air is the oldest rule of survival. For a brief moment, the darkness beneath the ice gives way to air and light. On the surface, the storm is reshaping the frozen world once again. Where ice meets water, the Southern Ocean never truly rests. Every fracture redraws the boundary between shelter and exposure. Below the breaking ice, the hidden corridors are changing as well. The ice itself is alive, with motion, pressure, and change. As light fades from above, the ocean begins to create light of its own. In the deeper layers, some animals carry their own stars into the darkness. The deeper chamber feels less like an ocean and more like a hidden night beneath the world. The shadow is still here,
moving through a world that belongs to darkness. Above is the fragile light of the surface. Ahead lies a darker frontier.
But not every path beneath the ice leads deeper. Some lead back toward the open sea.
Beyond the frozen maze, the coastline waits, where land and ocean meet once more. Beyond the shadow beneath the ice, giants are waiting along the frozen shore. At last, the frozen maze begins to open toward the wild coast beyond. After the darkness beneath the ice, the surface light returns like a distant promise. On this exposed shore, giants have gathered at the edge of the Southern Ocean. These are the giants of the shoreline, shaped by the harshest seas on Earth. For much of the year, the ocean owns them, but here, they return to the land. Even at rest, every breath carries the weight of a life spent between land and deep water. Against the scale of the coast, even these enormous animals seem small. On land, every movement is slow and costly, but the shore offers a rare chance to recover. Among the resting giants, the largest males dominate the shoreline. On this crowded beach, size and presence can speak louder than any battle. In the colony, every animal finds its place within a world ruled by tide, weather, and instinct. But the shore is only a pause. The ocean is where these giants truly belong. In the water, its weight disappears, replaced by remarkable speed and control. Every dive carries it away from land and into the immense wilderness of the sea. Even the largest animals can vanish quickly in the vastness of the Southern Ocean. The sea never stops reaching for the shore, and the shore never fully escapes the sea. When the weather turns, the giants of the shore endure it together. Beyond the first beach, the coastline reveals an even greater gathering of giants. This coast is a temporary refuge in one of the most unforgiving oceans on Earth. Even here, where every day is shaped by cold and wind, the next generation is growing. For a short while, the storm loosens its hold, and the colony rests. Soon, the sea will call these giants away from the coast once more. Between one breath and the next, it belongs entirely to the ocean. From above, the shoreline seems peaceful, but beyond it lies an ocean of endless movement. On this shore, strength is measured not only by size, but by the ability to endure. Here, the land and sea have created a kingdom for animals built on a colossal scale. The giants of the shoreline are only one chapter in a sea that never stops revealing itself. Beyond the coast, the sea deepens again, carrying every life toward another unknown. Beyond the shadow beneath the ice, the giants of the shoreline have revealed themselves. Beyond the giants of the shoreline, another kind of giant is moving through the open sea. Here, the ocean opens into a wilderness without borders. Then, on the horizon, a breath rises from the sea. The humpback has returned to the cold feeding grounds of Antarctica.
Below the waves, its true scale becomes impossible to ignore.
These giants do not cross the Southern Ocean alone. For a young whale, these Antarctic waters are both nursery and classroom. Close to its mother, the calf learns the rhythm of the endless sea. Across the feeding grounds, their breaths announce a gathering of giants. The reason for their return lies in the smallest animals of the sea. In the Southern Ocean, the fate of giants is tied to the drifting life beneath them. Every movement is deliberate, shaped by a body built for journeys across entire oceans. For each whale, every breath marks a brief return to the world of sky and wind. Then the giant slips below, carrying its silence into the deep. Below the surface, depth begins to erase the sounds of the world above. Below the surface, depth begins to erase the sounds of the world above. In the open ocean, even a gathering of whales can seem small against the vastness around them. Closer to the ice, the minke whale follows a different path through the frozen sea. Smaller than the humpback, it is perfectly adapted to the narrow spaces beneath the ice. In the Southern Ocean, every giant has found its own way to survive. The storm has passed, but the great migrations of the sea continue without pause. Across the open water, the whales reveal themselves only in fleeting signs. Farther offshore, an even larger shadow moves through the Antarctic Sea. The greatest animals ever to live on Earth still cross these cold waters. For a moment, the ocean reveals its greatest scale, then hides it again. Again and again, the vast lives of the ocean return to this small, drifting foundation. Where krill gather, the whales gather too, drawn by the abundance of the Southern Ocean. Among the icebergs, the whales move through a landscape older than their own migrations. Beneath each iceberg lies another world of blue light and hidden depth. But the whales are never still for long. The open ocean is always calling them onward. In the Southern Ocean, the giants are always traveling between light, ice, and the endless deep. Beyond the ice, the giants gather again in the open blue. For the young, every journey beside its mother is a lesson in the scale of the sea. In the shelter of the larger body, the calf learns to trust the deep water around it. Across the surface, each breath is a signal carried by wind over the open ocean. Their paths are written across an ocean too vast to hold still. Below the whales, the tiny foundation of this entire ecosystem drifts in endless numbers. The whales read the same abundance that has drawn life to these waters for generations. Every turn is made with a power so gentle, it barely disturbs the sea. In this immense blue space, even giants become part of a greater wilderness. Beneath the waves, the whales remain connected by sounds that travel farther than sight. For every dive into the blue,
There is a return to wind, sky, and breath. Then the whale leaves the surface behind, carrying the light of Antarctica down with it. Depth closes around the giant, and the world above becomes a distant shimmer. Closer to the ice, the minke whale navigates spaces too narrow for the larger giants. Its smaller body is perfectly suited to the shifting architecture of the ice. In the Southern Ocean, each whale has found a different route through the same cold world. Across the ocean, the signs of life are brief, but they are everywhere. Farther offshore, the largest of all whales passes through the feeding grounds. The ocean briefly reveals a body larger than anything that has ever walked on land. Then, as suddenly as it appeared, the giant dissolves back into the blue. Once again, the secret of the giants is found in the smallest drifting creatures. The open ocean has become a meeting ground of ice, krill, and giants. Every iceberg creates its own hidden border between the familiar and the unknown. For a moment, the giants and the ice stand together beneath the Antarctic sky. But the whales are always moving onward, following the shifting abundance of the sea. From above, even the largest lives are only brief marks upon the surface of a limitless ocean. Below the paths of the whales, another world waits in the deepening blue. And near the edge of the ice, a new presence enters the Southern Ocean. Silent, coordinated, and perfectly adapted to the cold, they move where ice meets open water. The whales have passed through the open ocean. Now, at the frontier of the ice, another hunter is arriving. At the frontier of the ice, a new force enters the Southern Ocean. Their arrival is marked by nothing more than a line of fins and a breath on the wind. Every detail of its body is built for precision in the coldest waters. They do not travel as strangers. Every movement is part of a shared rhythm. Among the icebergs, the pod moves through a world of shifting walls and hidden channels. For the youngest member of the pod, the frozen sea is a world learned beside family. Every route, every sound, and every turn is passed from one generation to the next. At the surface, their breaths appear and vanish like signals across the ice. From below, the orcas become moving shadows between sea and sky. At the ice edge, every animal reads the movements of the sea with caution. For now, the pod follows the current deeper into the frozen frontier. The channels beneath the ice are roads through a landscape that never stops changing. Above them, the ice is both barrier and guide. Its gaze seems to hold the stillness of the polar sea itself. Even in the open water, their movements remain perfectly aware of one another. At this boundary, the pod travels between two worlds, open sea and frozen continent. Even the most powerful animals in the Southern Ocean are connected to the smallest drifting lives below. At the base of this great wilderness, the same small creatures keep the ocean alive.
The pod keeps moving, always reading the ice, the water, and one another. Their breath rises briefly into the air, then the ocean takes them back again. Now the pod follows a narrow lead deeper along the frontier of ice. In the narrow passage, every sound is carried by ice and water. Without command or hesitation, the pod turns as though guided by a single instinct. For the orcas, the ice ceiling is not an obstacle. It is part of the map.
Ahead, the familiar light begins to fade, and the open ocean grows deeper. Beyond the ice edge, the Southern Ocean opens toward another kind of wilderness. At the edge of the frozen continent, even the orcas are only shadows in a vast ocean. From above, the pod traces a living path through the shifting ice. Below their path lies a deeper world, where light grows thin and silence takes over. The orcas remain at the ice frontier, but below them, another hidden world is waiting in the deep. Below the path of the pod, the Southern Ocean opens into a deeper and quieter world. Even in the deepening blue, the youngest member remains close to the pod. Together, the pod crosses a wilderness where ice, light, and darkness meet. In the cold Southern Ocean, every feature of its body is shaped for control. The pod follows the corridors of ice, as though they are paths remembered across generations. Below the giants, delicate lives drift through the same cold current. Every layer of this ocean carries life, from the smallest swarm to the greatest travelers. After the blue depth, the pod turns once more toward light and air. At the surface, each breath becomes a brief signal across the frozen frontier. The storm has passed, but the ice frontier remains a world in constant motion. For the calf, the lessons of the ice are written in every movement beside its family. Without hesitation, the group changes course as one living current. Even in the coldest water, their movement carries a rare kind of grace. The pod is leaving the tight corridors of ice for the wider freedom of the open sea. Above the water, another traveler is following the same restless frontier. The sea and sky overlap here, separated only by a trembling skin of water. While the pod follows the currents below, wings read the invisible highways of the wind. Far above the waves, the albatross begins a journey measured not in miles, but in horizons. For a moment, the paths of ocean giants and sky travelers cross above the same cold sea. Below, the pod continues into blue silence. Above, the first wings take command of the sky. The hunters of the ice frontier are already disappearing into the endless ocean. For the albatross, the open ocean is not a barrier. It is home. With barely a movement, its wings turn wind into distance. Above the abyss, the albatross rides a world that never holds still. Below the wings, the ocean giants keep moving through their own hidden world.
Two worlds share this horizon, the silent ocean below and the endless sky above. The birds are gathering now, carried by wind across the edge of the world. The pod fades beneath the waves, leaving the sky to a new generation of travelers. The orcas remain guardians of the ice frontier, but above the abyss, the wings of the Southern Ocean are only beginning their journey.
Above the abyss, the albatross begins a journey with no visible road to follow.
With almost no effort, the wind carries it farther than any creature on land could travel.
For this bird, the sky is not separate from the sea. It is another current to ride. Every feather is tuned to the movement of air across the open water. Out here, distance has no meaning except the next horizon.
The albatross is not alone. Smaller wings are carried by the same Antarctic wind. Each species reads the sky in its own way, but all are bound to the rhythm of the sea. At the boundary of sea and sky, the smallest movement can carry a bird beyond the next wave.
From beneath the sea, the birds become fleeting shadows, moving across the light.
Ahead, the wind is changing, and the open ocean is gathering its strength once more. Ahead, the wind is changing, and the open ocean is gathering its strength once more. Where other creatures would struggle, the albatross finds its advantage in the wind.
The ocean wind gathers wings from every direction. Even the heavier birds learn to use the wind as a road across the sea. The birds gather where wind, current, and life begin to meet. Below the wings, two currents meet and begin to concentrate the life of the ocean. Under the surface, invisible currents are carrying food upward from the deep. The rising current brings the first great swarms toward the light. Where krill gather, other lives soon follow through every layer of the sea. From the sky, the birds can read the signs of abundance before they're visible to anything else. The lone traveler is no longer alone. The ocean is calling more wings to the same place. Across the open ocean, a gathering begins above an unseen feast. Above and below the surface, the same invisible current is drawing the food web together. The albatross rides onward, following the ancient paths of wind and abundance. The signs are growing stronger. The ocean below is becoming alive with movement. Beneath the birds, the first great feeding grounds are beginning to form. And far beyond the wings, the first giant has sensed the same gathering beneath the waves. The sky is filling with wings, and the horizon is answering with breath. Across one narrow band of water, the ocean is gathering life on an extraordinary scale. Now the journey enters the heart of the abundance that feeds the Southern Ocean. Where wind, current, and ice converge, the great feeding grounds of the Southern Ocean are coming alive. The signs are now impossible to ignore. The Southern Ocean is gathering life in one place. The birds follow every ripple, guided by signs hidden beneath the surface. At the boundary of wind and water, Every wave can reveal a new opportunity. Above and below, the same invisible current is drawing the food web together. At the heart of this gathering are creatures small enough to fit in the palm of a hand. As the swarm grows denser, more lives are drawn into its orbit. From far beyond the horizon, the giants have arrived at the same place. In this place of abundance, wings and giants follow the same moving signal. The whale follows the living current with a patience learned across countless migrations. For a brief moment, the whole Southern Ocean seems connected through one living cloud. The sky is filling with wings as the ocean gathers its largest travelers beneath them. In the rising wind, the albatross remains effortless, master of the air above the abyss. Every dip toward the surface is timed to the shifting movements below. The ocean's surface has become a meeting point for life from sea and sky. Within the swarm, the scale of the ocean is measured in countless small lives. The giant moves carefully through the abundance that sustains its long journey. The gathering is growing, stretching across the water as far as the eye can see. Here, the forces of wind, current, and ice have created one of the greatest gatherings on Earth. For a few seconds, sea, sky, and ice are joined by the breath of a giant. The great whale and the smallest swarm are bound by the same ancient exchange. For the albatross, this abundance is only one chapter in a life spent crossing limitless water. Its wings carry it over a world of movement, without ever needing to touch the land. At every depth, the feeding ground is alive with movement and purpose. More giants are arriving, drawn by the same pulse of life rising from below. The Southern Ocean has become a living crossroads where every current carries life toward the surface. The wings may scatter across the sky, but the ocean continues to draw them back together. But beneath the spectacle above, the true engine of abundance continues in silence. The abundance of this place reaches far beyond what the sky can see. From the smallest drift to the widest wing, every life here is part of one great exchange. Above the abyss, the wings have revealed the gathering. Now the great feeding grounds of the Southern Ocean are fully alive. Here, where wind and current meet, the Southern Ocean reveals one of its greatest feeding grounds. From the air, the first signs of abundance appear as movement across the surface. Beneath the birds lies the living foundation of the Southern Ocean.
Each creature is small, but together they become a force powerful enough to draw giants from across the sea.
The first whales arrive with the patience of travelers who know this ocean well. Every movement is measured, guided by the shifting shape of the swarm. Above the water, a single breath announces the arrival of another giant. Across the surface, the feeding ground expands into a gathering visible from the sky. For a brief time, the sky and sea are bound together by the same abundance.
Closer to the ice, the minke whale follows its own narrow route through the same rich waters. Smaller than the humpbacks, it is perfectly adapted to the shifting spaces of the ice and sea. Different giants share the same ocean, each finding its own place within the moving feast.
The birds follow every change in the surface, reading patterns no map could show. Above the feeding ground, the albatross watches a world of movement from the edge of the wind. The whales begin to move with the slow coordination of animals shaped by the same ancient rhythm. The water itself becomes part of the whale's silent strategy. In one living frame, the feeding ground connects the smallest swarm to the greatest giants. For a few moments, the ocean's surface becomes a stage for the power of abundance. The gathering has grown into a moving constellation across the Southern Ocean. Yet below the spectacle, the cold water grows quieter and more mysterious. At the margins of the feast, seals follow the currents into the same cold abundance. No life here exists alone. Every route crosses the path of another traveler. From the cold depths to the bright surface, one current carries life through every level of the sea. Even the penguins arrive at the edges of this abundance, each finding a path through the cold. Across the feeding ground, every species claims a different piece of the same moving ocean. For a short season, this ocean becomes one of the richest places on Earth. Here, life must survive, where warmth is almost unknown. Above, the ocean is alive with plenty. Below, survival belongs to those built for the cold.
The great feeding grounds have revealed the ocean's abundance. Now the journey turns toward the creatures that survive without warmth.
Below the abundance above, the Southern Ocean becomes colder, darker, and far more demanding. Here, even the smallest creatures are built to endure a world without warmth. In the cold depths, fragile drifters carry the ocean's energy farther downward. Far from the surface, every movement must be measured against the cold. The ocean's riches may begin near the light, but their influence reaches into every hidden layer below. On the seafloor, life waits patiently for the ocean's slow rain from above. In this cold stillness, patience becomes another form of survival. At the edge of darkness, even the slowest lives remain part of the great ocean cycle.
Even the seals descend through these colder layers, following hidden paths across the sea.
But every traveler of the deep must eventually turn back toward air. Above the cold depths, the feeding grounds are still alive with motion. The giants continue their patient journey through the abundance of the upper sea. For every giant beneath the waves, the surface is only a brief passage between two worlds. The feeding ground is beginning to spread, carried outward by wind and current. For one brief season, this is a world of extraordinary plenty.
But no gathering lasts forever. The currents are already beginning to carry the swarms apart.
As abundance shifts, every creature must decide where to follow it next.
The whales move onward, following the changing map of food across the Southern Ocean.
Above the waves, The wings scatter into the wind, searching for the next sign of life. The great feeding ground slowly dissolves back into the vastness of the ocean. As the surface world fades, survival belongs to creatures made for cold and darkness. Here, a fragile body must survive in water colder than most life can endure. In the cold twilight, life becomes slower, softer, and almost invisible. Every creature here carries its own answer to the problem of surviving the cold. The warmth of the surface has vanished. Only the cold remains. This is a world where life persists, not because conditions are kind, but because evolution has found a way. When sunlight can no longer reach, the ocean begins to make its own light. In this cold twilight, every shadow may hold another secret. The journey now leaves the great feeding grounds behind and enters a realm where warmth no longer exists. Above, the ocean is rich with life, but below, survival begins where warmth ends. Here, beyond the warmth of the surface, life continues in the coldest silence of the Southern Ocean. A body almost too fragile to see has found a way to survive where the water never truly warms. In the cold twilight, even the simplest drifters become part of the ocean's endless living current. Without warmth or sunlight, the ocean creates beauty from the smallest motions of life. Every movement costs energy here, and every creature must spend it with care. For a fish of the polar sea, survival means moving through water that would defeat most life. Some Antarctic fish have evolved bodies unlike any others, shaped entirely by the demands of the cold. Near the bottom, the cold gathers every form of life into a slower rhythm. Even in darkness, the seabed is not empty. It is a patient garden beneath the ice-cold sea. Here, patience is not weakness. It is the oldest strategy of the cold. At this depth, life does not rush. It waits for the ocean to bring what it needs. The simplest creatures can endure the longest when the ocean gives them time. The deeper the journey goes, the more life seems to become made of glass and shadow. When daylight weakens, the ocean begins to write its own stars into the darkness. In the cold twilight, even a single shadow can hold a life almost invisible to the eye. For some creatures, survival means becoming almost indistinguishable from the world around them. The smallest travelers carry on through the cold, unseen by the giants above. What appears empty from above is filled with thousands of quiet lives below. With every meter downward, the cold becomes more complete and the light more distant. This is the borderland where sunlight ends and another ocean begins. In the cold darkness, even a fragile body can become a master of disappearance. Far below the surface storms, a slower civilization endures on the seafloor. In this cold world, even the strangest forms of life have found their place. Scale means little here. Every creature is small beneath the weight of the deep sea. Above lies a world of wind and waves. Down here, the cold has its own laws. The camera rises again, leaving the patient world of the seafloor behind.
open water, the living shapes become lighter, stranger, and more difficult to find.
Some creatures seem less like animals than ghosts carried by the cold current. Ahead, the cold twilight gives way to a realm of ghostly travelers in the open sea. Life without warmth has shown us its quiet endurance. Now the Southern Ocean reveals the ghosts of its open water.
Beyond the last trace of warmth, the open water is filled with lives that seem almost unreal.
Some travel together, linked like a living thread through the cold abyss. In the deep cold, even the gentlest movement can create its own light. For a creature built of transparency, darkness can become the perfect shelter. Out here, every life drifts alone through a world with no visible boundaries.
Some creatures survive by becoming almost impossible to see.
In the absence of sunlight, the ocean fills its darkness with living sparks. Some travelers carry a small piece of light with them into the cold.
Even here, where the water seems empty, life continues to connect itself in unexpected forms.
The farther the light recedes, the more the Southern Ocean begins to resemble another planet. Even in the coldest water, some lives still follow the memory of light above. Between the bright world above and the dark world below lies a realm of fragile survivors.
The smallest lives are often the ones that carry the greatest resilience.
In this water without warmth, survival is written in softness, patience, and time. The deeper route is not marked by land or stars, only by the falling traces of life above. For the animals of the deep cold, slowing down is not surrender. It is survival.
Down here, the ocean does not reward speed. It rewards endurance.
In the cold seabed world, even the strangest forms become part of the natural order. In the deep Southern Ocean, every creature is small beneath the scale of the cold. Leaving the seabed behind, the journey returns to the ghostly open water above.
In open water, some lives are revealed only when the light catches them for a single second. The cold sea hides its creatures not with walls, but with transparency and shadow. Ahead, the darkness is no longer empty. It is full of hidden travelers. What looks like emptiness is actually a world of ghosts drifting between light and darkness. Here, every encounter is brief, silent, and soon swallowed by the dark. The surface world still exists above, but it feels impossibly far away. As the last sunlight fades, the ocean begins to reveal its secret constellation. A shadow crosses the darkness, then vanishes as though it was never there. The cold has taught these creatures how to endure. The darkness will now reveal how they disappear. The cold has taught these creatures how to endure. The darkness will now reveal how they disappear. In the open water, the first ghosts emerge from a darkness that seems empty only from above. In the open water, the first ghosts emerge from a darkness that seems empty only from above. A creature made almost entirely of water and moves through the cold without leaving a trace.
In this cold ocean, even the smallest pulse of life can carry a body through the dark. In this cold ocean, even the smallest pulse of life can carry a body through the dark. Here, survival can mean becoming less visible than the water itself. Some ghosts do not drift alone. They travel together through the open sea. Without sunlight, the smallest movement becomes visible only through a whisper of light. Some animals carry their own small stars into the cold, dark water. Some animals carry their own small stars into the cold, dark water. What looks like emptiness is alive with travelers too subtle for the surface world to notice. The surface still exists, but from here it feels like a memory from another world. The surface still exists, but from here it feels like a memory from another world. When the sun cannot reach this far, the ocean makes its own constellations.
A shape appears in the darkness, then disappears before the eye can understand it.
In the twilight sea, life is no longer defined by shape alone, but by the slightest trace of movement. In the twilight sea, life is no longer defined by shape alone, but by the slightest trace of movement. Softness is not weakness in the open ocean. It is another way to endure. Softness is not weakness in the open ocean. It is another way to endure. Beyond the edge of daylight lies a realm where darkness is not absence, but habitat. For a moment, the water reveals one of its hidden ghosts, then takes it back. Far below the drifting ghosts, the seabed waits in its own patient darkness.
In this deep cold, surviving can mean moving so slowly that time itself seems to pause.
Above the bottom and below the light, the open water holds an entire world of silent wanderers. Above the bottom and below the light, the open water holds an entire world of silent wanderers. Each fragile pulse carries another traveler through a sea with no roads and no resting place. Here, darkness is never complete. Life keeps answering it with light. The last connection to daylight is gone. Now the journey enters the true twilight of the Southern Ocean. The ghosts of the open water have led us beyond the last blue light. Ahead begins the true twilight zone. Even the strangest bodies have found a place within this cold and ancient world. Leaving the seafloor behind, the journey returns to the drifting world between the surface and the abyss. In open water, some lives can be seen only when darkness briefly lets them reflect. What looks like a void is a hidden landscape of ghosts moving between light and darkness. Here begin the twilight zone, where sunlight has faded and living light takes its place. Some fish carry their own lanterns through a world where the sun can no longer guide them. A moving constellation passes through the cold, dark water. What appears empty is filled with stars that swim. Not all light is a signal. Sometimes it is simply the beauty of life moving through darkness. In the twilight zone, darkness is alive with quiet signals. Some lights belong not to one creature, but to an entire drifting colony. In the deepest cold, even a fragile glow can point toward another layer of the ocean. Here, a shadow may be the only proof that another life has passed by. In water this cold, every movement is deliberate, every moment precious. Every night, countless lives move between darkness and the faintest trace of light. In the twilight zone, a school of fish can become a galaxy in motion. Its light is small, but in this darkness, it is enough to make a world appear. The deeper path is marked only by the slow rain of life from the ocean above. The twilight zone is neither day nor night. It is a separate world between them. Among the lights, a nearly invisible traveler moves through the same darkness without a sound. Above, a final memory of the sun still lingers. Below, life has learned to shine for itself. In a place ruled by darkness, the most fragile lives can still appear luminous. Light appears, disappears, and leaves the ocean changed, only for an instant. Even at the edge of the seabed, faint signals from the open water still reach the cold floor. For the quiet hunters of the seafloor, stillness is its own kind of camouflage. From the floor of the ocean to the highest dark layers, the twilight zone is threaded with life. The journey rises again into a water world, lit not by the sky, but by life itself. Fish, drifters, and gelatinous colonies share one darkness, each glowing in its own way. One small pulse can reveal an entire hidden world for a heartbeat. The deeper the camera travels, the more the darkness begins to glow. A ghost crosses a living constellation, then returns to the dark. In this hidden realm, darkness is not the end of light. It is where light begins again. The twilight zone has revealed its first lights. Deeper still, the darkness is waiting to shine. The twilight zone is no longer empty darkness. It is a world illuminated by life itself. A school of fish becomes a constellation, each small light moving with the others through the cold. Its body carries a private pattern of light, designed for a world without dawn. Through the twilight, countless small lives follow ancient vertical paths between darkness and food. In the deep cold, even the softest creature can carry a quiet light into the dark. The water fills with creatures that seem less like animals than moving fragments of light. For a moment, another traveler is revealed. Then transparency returns it to the dark. The darkness stretches endlessly, but life has filled it with its own small signals. Here, an entire colony can drift as one presence through the deep water. In the twilight zone, even the dimmest glow can become a guide through the unknown. At this scale, a current, a particle, and a flash of light can decide the course of a life. Through the darkness, every layer of water carries life, moving in a different direction. The deeper camera travels, the more the darkness begins to shine from within. A ghost moves across a constellation, then vanish before the darkness can explain it. One pulse of living light can transform the dark into a world of shapes and movement. The only map to the deeper ocean is written in the falling traces of life above. Even the seabed receives echoes of the living lights that drift through the water above. For the quiet animals of the deep floor, stillness is another way to disappear. From the floor of the ocean to the highest dark layers, the twilight zone is threaded with light. The camera rises again into a sea, lit not by the sky, but by the creatures within it. Fish, drifters, and living colonies share one darkness, each glowing in its own quiet way. In a world ruled by darkness, the most fragile lives can still become luminous. The deeper the journey goes, the more the darkness reveals a hidden language of light. A ghost crosses the living constellation, then returns to the black water beyond. In this hidden realm, darkness is not the end of light. It is where light begins again. Every meeting in the twilight zone is brief, silent, and soon swallowed by the deep. The world of waves and wind still exists above, but it feels impossibly far away. As every trace of daylight fades, the ocean reveals a secret sky made of living light. The twilight zone has shown its hidden stars. Deeper ahead, the darkness is preparing to shine. The twilight zone has revealed its hidden lights. Now the Southern Ocean enters a deeper dark. In the darkness beyond daylight, the Southern Ocean begins to glow with life of its own. A light smaller than a grain of sand can still break the darkness of the deep. In the deepest water, the lanternfish carry their own night sky with them. Its body is written in light, a private signal in a world without sunrise. Not every light is a warning. Some are simply the living beauty of motion in the dark. The cold water fills with shapes that seem to be made from light and glass. Some lights belong not to a single animal,